All right. Output resolution. Okay. We should be live again in just a moment. Alright, stream health is excellent.
I reach the end of the trail. The air is still, and I am a hunter.
Alright, how are we?
The hunt has led me to the forgotten edges of this world. Seasons pass, drawing me deeper into the darkness, where I have found the truth. That my redemption is found in ashes. That I must
okay, I see my preview window finally.
To set things right. Destroy those who I once called brother. The air is still, and I am a hunter. Now their pursuer. I must destroy those who I once called brother. The air is still, and I am a...
Alright. So bizarre. Alright. I started up again. According to the stream, everything should be fine now, but I don't know. Let me know in the chat, because I can't... Stream health is excellent, yeah. I don't see any reason why. Are you good? You're not stopping? We'll give it a second here. I wonder if it's just YouTube acting up. I don't know. I see the preview window going now.
The air is still, and I am
checking one more thing real quick, just to make sure nothing is like
the hunt has led me to the
taking up a bunch of memory or something, which it shouldn't be.
Seasons pass,
yeah,
drawing me deeper into the darkness.
Okay, so we're good now.
Truth that my redemption is found in ashes. That I must burn away the past.
Yeah, I don't know. I noticed that the resolution between my Streamlabs and YouTube was like mismatched, and it wasn't before. I don't know why it was, so I had to fix that. And then afterwards, it said YouTube wasn't getting enough video data. I don't know what that means, and I don't know why, because everything on my end looks fine.
Once an assassin.
It could just be a YouTube hiccup. I have no clue.
I must destroy.
But so far, it looks like everything's smooth, right?
Brother. The air is still.
You guys can hear the game too?
And I am a hunter.
All right, let me get my windows up here. I had to close everything or reopen it a bunch of times, and it's almost like YouTube wasn't getting the data that Streamlabs was sending. I don't know why. Makes no sense. There. All right. But if we're good, I guess we'll get started. Just let me know in the chat if we are. You guys can hear me though, right now? Do me a favor. Go to, if someone can go to the resolution of the video and change it
And I...
What's the highest resolution that lets you pick right now? It should be 1440p. Does it let you? And Hybrid, thank you for the 35 months. Very much appreciated.
Drawn me deeper into the darkness, where I have found the truth.
My preview window is completely broken, so I can't even see the stream.
Is found in ashes. That I must burn away the past to set things right.
But we'll get started in just a moment here. I just want to be sure that you guys can... Alright, so you can't put F1440. Okay, so that's working properly. I don't know what YouTube's on then. Everything works. Okay. But the stream loaded for 720. Yeah, usually if you have it on auto, it's based on your internet connection. It tries to pick what thinks it's best. But you can change it. As long as it's up to 1440p.
The air is still.
But yeah, my preview window is completely broken, but that's okay. This game's pretty short. Compared to the other Assassin's Creed, yes, it is. But it's, oh my god, I love this game. It's so good. I haven't finished the remastered version yet. I played this game all the way through on PS3. Okay. And also, I do recommend, since we've had some issues, click the live button just to make sure you guys aren't behind. Because that happens sometimes. People will be like 20 minutes before. But yes, this is the final stream of the month. Tomorrow's Halloween, and then we got a whole brand new month. But yeah, today we'll be doing Assassin's Creed Rogue right from the beginning. So realistically, today's probably going to be a lot of the tutorials that Ubisoft likes doing. I'm looking at my stream health real quick. It says stream health is excellent, so we should be good from here. I think YouTube
the end of the
was on crack. Is there Assassin Turkey on this one or 3? I always mix it up. I thought the turkey was in this one. But you're probably right. It's probably 3. Story mode. 12%. You know what? Let's do one here and we'll call it stream. There. That'll be your stream file. Got all the achievements in every AC except Valhalla. I just got, recently I did everything in Mirage, but I have so much, like... I've beaten every Assassin's Creed game, but I have not 100%ed all of them. Some of them just take way too long. I need to, though.
Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Assassin Brotherhood. These are the tenets of the Creed.
Audio okay?
Principles I used to live by. I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear.
God, this looks so much better than the PS3 version.
My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
This is my story. Oh, wait, we gotta put subtitles on. Do subtitles. I gotta remember all the controls now. This game pretty much plays just like Black Flag does. It was like the companion game at the time. Subtitles. Kill the assassin. Wait, I see a treasure chest down there. I guess I'll wait. They distract me with all the treasure. I'm like a leprechaun looking for all the gold. It was more Unity Companion came out the same day.
Well,
wait, this came out with Unity?
At least.
Didn't this come out with Black? Oh, you know what? I think you're right.
Admit it.
I think you're right. Yeah, because Unity came out, and then this was the last gen game. You're right.
No, that was just luck.
I make my own luck.
And there's a reason for it.
Ah, you've been saying that for
Based
years,
on the
but
ending.
you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back.
The real strong point of this game, though, is the damn story. It's so good. They did such a good job with it.
Andre and his crew must have run into some trouble. Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
Liam. Wait.
I still don't understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell you.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are. But this is business.
When he talks, he reminds me of Cadigan. Cadigan, are you in the stream? Because he's Irish too. He sounds exactly like him. This game is reused assets, but it's amazing. I remember when this game came out, I was thinking, like, oh, it's just going to be like a throwaway game that they did, like, just for last gen. And it was one of the best Assassin's Creed games at the time. Like, this game is legitimately good. The story, the gameplay, it was just awesome.
Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself.
Ozzy, you got to stream these games on your channel, man. All of them. It's so good. But yeah, since this is the first Rogue stream, it's probably going to be a lot of tutorial stuff. They always do that. Every Assassin's Creed game sends you on a plethora of tutorials. I hope at some point you stream Red Dead 2. I will eventually. That'll be a really long stream, though. What's this on the map? This sword. Yeah, I'll explore later. It's so distracting.
Hurry. We best not keep Chevalier waiting.
Ron Swanson in the house, the best manager in the world. I think AC2 Brotherhood is next. Yeah, what's the last one you streamed, Ozzy? The
Hold it together, men.
2, right?
We'll find a way off this island.
Regular 2? Because then Brotherhood... Oh, God, Brotherhood's amazing, too.
Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph. Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier.
Louis-Joseph Gauthier.
And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
AC2 did the first 2 games. Yeah, so Brotherhood will be next. And Brotherhood blows away Assassin's Creed 2, in my opinion. Which is saying a lot, because Assassin's Creed 2 is already a really good game. But I thought Brotherhood was way better. It's so awesome. Come at me. Come at me, bro. You want to talk shit? Let's go. You want another one? You hungry? I got a knuckle sandwich there.
You
more?
simpleton. You rat-brained cabbage farmer.
Yeah, eat that. Come on. You want to go?
Yeah.
Can't stop me, son. Random fight.
Gentlemen, stop.
Origins is my favorite AC. That's one of my favorites, too. I love Origins.
Close. The Royal Navy attacked my vessel and forced my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is
I
worse,
fixed my mic.
the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You treat your wounded. Take these. You'll need them.
Saw Venom 3 last night. How was it, Joe? I haven't seen it yet. No spoilers. I'm probably going to watch it next week sometime. I was going to go this week, but I haven't had time. I haven't heard a lot of good things about it.
Ready for us. Remember your training.
And I've also heard that Null is kind of wasted in that movie. Now you're talking about language. Templars are right. Oh shit, we got a Templar in the chat. Traitor! Traitor!
Ready to teach him a lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your mates now, you filthy rat?
Oh, I didn't look at the bonus objectives.
Talk before I bash out your brains.
Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Keep an eye out, lads. Their pals are still out there somewhere.
There he goes again.
After this is Unity, let me think about it. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the Chronicles game. Yeah, Unity would be next. Unity. Hold on. Let me think. Yeah, we got Unity, then it would be India, Chronicles India, and Unity India, Syndicate, then Russia, Chronicles Russia, and then after that we would loop around to Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, well, Mirage. Before Valhalla, technically. And then Shadows also. So,
Many thanks.
did I miss anything? I don't think I missed any, did I? I think that's all of them. God, I hated these maps. Because I would obsess about finding every little thing. I would stop everything I'm doing. I won't do it on stream. But I played on my own. Like, I would stop everything I'm doing and try to go find the treasure. It was so annoying. Free the smugglers. We're a full-blown assassin right now. I don't make the rules. The Templars are widespread infestation. Though in this game, I mean, you kinda... They do a really good job painting that gray area, though. I'll say that much. Eat that. So weird streaming this because... How many of you here when I streamed this last time? Most of you probably weren't. Because this is one of the first games I ever streamed. But I had just started it a little bit, played it once or twice, and I went to something else. I didn't really have like a stream plan. It was just more random stuff that I was playing. But that was back in... When did this remaster come out? It was the year the remaster actually came out. That's when I started streaming. It was one of the first ones.
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely useless, Sheikh.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
Hey, this was all like Bihan. Yeah, he's a
This pile of...
hardcore believer.
You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
I like how we just casually steal a ship.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel.
The
And
Morrigan.
you rescued agreed to
But this is straight up Black Flag now.
prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me, you're the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, you could use another vessel. Even this pitiful
I'm
one.
surprised we never got Black Flag remastered. Then again, we've got those rumors where we're getting Black Flag
With a lick
remake.
of paint and a few new
Supposedly.
cannons,
I don't believe
she'll
them.
look as fine as any
I hope
from the
so, but
Seven
I don't
Seas.
think that's true.
Shall we begin, Captain?
If we did, oh my god, I'd be so excited. Firing cannons. Tutorial time.
Come now.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morrigan.
That silly fairy
We gotta save the Titanic.
Oh, she's perfect.
For those that are wondering, like, where the story is, this is before Assassin's Creed 3, this era.
Swords of fallen warriors.
So Connor's not even, like, born yet. Before 3 and 4.
They will sink her!
Let's put the Morrigan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle.
Wait, would Connor be born? Hold on. I'm trying to do the math. Connor might be born, actually. He might be a kid. Now I gotta do the math in my head. But it's before the main campaign of 3. Defend Lavendry's ship. I don't know how to pronounce that. I love the combat in Odyssey, the ship combat. Wasn't there an earthquake in this game? Yeah, that's like the whole primary driver of the plot. The Lisbon earthquake. That was actually a real thing over in Portugal. Here it was caused by the story, which you'll see. But yeah, that's the big thing in the game is the earthquake. God, and they did the ship combat so well in Black Flag, and then they did this, and it's like, oh man, they brought it back. And it's pretty much exactly the same, the ship combat. I love it. Like, it's an example of not fixing what's not broken. They just left it as is. I'm gonna crash into this one. People think Behan and Hatham have redeemable qualities, but they're bad to the core. Hatham had so many chances for redemption. Connor was trying to unite the factions without violence, and then they both realized, like, he realized, like, oh, they're just not compatible and never will be. And then Hatham wanted him dead. Like, then Hatham was, yeah, Hatham was bad. He was just hardcore in his beliefs. Been 2 years since I played Easy too. It's time to play Brotherhood. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna love Brotherhood. Who's saying that song in Black Flag? Yeah, but Brotherhood, you get hooked to just building up your like actual Brotherhood. Aside from the story.
Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
I like how they always do this right here. You get it with the title screen, like after the game actually starts. God, I can't wait for Shadows. I hope Shadows is good. One thing I'll say about this game, though, is that it did not need a modern-day story.
What the hell did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus?
The modern day in this game is completely pointless and
Hang on, I'm
unnecessary.
getting you out of there.
This is like right after 3, though, when they were trying to figure out what they were doing still with the story,
Sorry
I
for the
think.
rough exit. He's working.
Because this whole, like, Animus, like...
You were just in an Animus.
This whole,
Animus, yes?
Abstergo, like, video
Using
game
it to
entertainment,
access a
it's
genetic
all
memory
weird.
file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You work for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell?
Like, it's
You're
too,
sensing
like,
trigger
breaking the
something
fourth
bad, and
wall.
It's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, Zipper, Chipper, Overachiever?
Tassie Fade joined the
Take your
true Brotherhood of the
communicator, check your
Templars. I will never.
Let's get out of here.
Unless I'm forced. And then I'll betray
Follow
them
me.
from the
Double
inside.
time.
The Assassin's Creed Rising
This chaos
Phoenix
is
coming
absolutely
soon.
your fault, in case you're wondering.
Look at that. They got a Black Flag book. Oh, look. There's Splinter Cell right there. See, like, it's almost breaking the fourth wall. It's pretty much the same layout as Black Flag.
Everything is gonna be okay, guys. Stay positive. What the hell?
The lady see you work for Nintendo,
File labeled Shay Cormac
Abstergo.
is booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
The ending for Chaos Reigns, I thought was
Hey
not
there,
good. It was
this might seem
disappointing.
A bit weird, but you're
And they never showed what happened to Havoc.
Contractors we hired to, upgrade our security.
How did they contain 'em?
Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
I mean, Assassin's Creed 3, it did convince me that the
Technically,
Templars
you're
were
not
doing the right
responsible
thing.
for this, but you're the one who let
The problem with
virus
the
out,
Templars
so I think it's
is
only
when
fair.
they do the right thing, it means
Mr. Bird
controlling
wants us to
everyone from
relive
behind the
Shay's genetic
scenes.
memories. To do that,
And
we have
doing
to access them from
everything
Helix.
necessary to do that,
But the
including
Helix is
harming
down.
innocent
We'll have
people.
to reboot the main servers in the basement.
That's what puts them on the side of bad. And you got to remember,
And
too,
whoever designed
in
this virus is a
Unity,
genius.
Arno was
Not only does
raised
it restrict our access
by a
to the cloud,
Templar who
but
was
the
a
guy
good
gets to fuck
man.
up the other operating systems that regulate building
And he
functions.
got killed by the other Templars from within because
Ellie?
of it.
The elevators are out of commission. Are we
So,
still on
like,
the floor?
even, like, moderate Templars are not gonna survive the Templar Order.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess that'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates.
You know who were real bad dudes, though, assassin-wise? The Russian assassins.
Why? He's just a nobody.
Like, they
as far as
were
I can tell.
extremists. They were extremists, and they did not follow the creed.
Temporary setback may provide us
Like, your blade should not harm an innocent. They did not practice that.
server room on this floor.
they were extreme to the core. That which is why Nikolai betrayed them in the Chronicles game. There has to be another story DLC for MK1. There is. They've already pretty much confirmed there's going to be more. See, look at this. Subject Arno Dorian right here. This is Unity tie-ins. Hi, Robert. You come highly recommended, and I'm thrilled to you in our studio. I'm putting you to work on a special project. Your subject is Arno Dorian. His story takes place during the French Revolution. I want you to explore every avenue of his life you can. The goal is to have a new blockbuster to present to Abstergo Brass next year. As such, this is super classified. Okay. Arno Dorian. I like Unity, but to be fair, I did think the story was a little disappointing because the way they advertised that game, they made it seem like you were like spurring on the French Revolution and like fighting with the people and removing those in power. It's not at all what the story's about. Like the French Revolution just kind of happens around you. The assassins weren't even like directly involved much. It was very mismarketed, the actual storyline. I don't know how to say this politely, so please don't think it's anything personal or a reflection of you or your work. You're a star. But I think doing an entire virtual feature about Laureano Torres is the single most boring pitch that's ever come across my desk. That was the governor of Cuba in 4. Yeah, that wouldn't make a good standalone project. Laureano Torres. I did not like these modern day sections. Like I said, these were completely unnecessary in this game.
Do you see a flashing wireless signal? Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix.
Guy I'm training to drink salt water and wants to be too famous is going to go to a bar and start rapping.
But here's where it gets tricky.
I mean, good luck, I guess.
Such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay?
I feel like the modern day segment in this was just for the purpose of adding puzzles.
Got it? Give it a shot.
Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Select ring.
Good job. This core wasn't too complex. But
puzzle solving.
Hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
You think that protagonist has gotten a game already? We'll get another game anytime soon. No. And I wish they did.
That Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire.
This is all Templar propaganda.
I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce war.
You know, I've been talking about that though. Bayek should have absolutely had a trilogy. Bayek and Aya.
It is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin.
Al-Mualim was basically a Templar.
The same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not.
But yeah, Bayek should have had a game about him forming the Brotherhood throughout the Middle East. And Aya, they could have had her storyline in Rome building it up.
Truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same.
Well, yeah, the new Assassin's Creed games when they come out. Well, I'm not just adding it. I'm doing the whole thing all over. So it's gonna be like my Resident Evil story. It's gonna be an entire updated version that's gonna replace it completely.
I'm not sure you're supposed to see that.
Your outcome. What's up, man?
Just, you should just get back to your Animus. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you feel like being helpful. And
No.
you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you
Let me play the game.
like being sneaky.
Don't get me wrong. Like I love
Hey,
Ubisoft
what's your
games, but
coworker's
they
job?
always
Did you
like
get her by the elevator?
they always make me want to like rip my hair out going through these like
Lying around
beginning
like that?
sections.
Grab 'em. There might be a clue as to who did this.
So much tutorial stuff.
Shay Cormac's memories. We stand on the brink of a grand discovery.
Oh, here we go. Wait, this.
I know you must have questions about your new assignment, or about me. For now, all I
will say is that Shay's story contains the answers. Shay will lead you to a greater understanding.
I need... The fuck, man? Ah! Already starting with the puzzles. Like, why? Okay, wait. Here we go. This is hitting 2 at once. Let's leave that. And then this one. Oh, that's not going to work, though. Because the green one refracts it. Let's do... Hang on. I know. This is stupid. I'm gonna go to the Animus in a second. There. It's so dumb. I hate doing these. I think the Genghis Khan story of Altair not being a game is disappointing. Yeah. And then his son was one that landed the blow.
Of 2000, William Miles became the de facto leader of the Assassins. A cunning and ruthless strategist.
They got a Far Cry 5 book over there.
Several agents who infiltrated Abstergo.
All right, let's go to the Animus, so we can get into the actual game. You went to the hospital, Elsevier? You doing good though? It's good to hear, man. Yeah, you know what's interesting? These right here, you see that? Assassin's Creed: The Chain, The Fall, Forsaken. Those are all actual books that you can buy. I have those. Like, they're actual storylines. You're led to believe that Abstergo Entertainment made them. Alright, let's go in the Animus. Screw all this. Alright, see you later, Joe. That's why I hated the modern day sections. This game did need it. At this point, they were really struggling with how to do it. Like, yeah, they were really struggling with where the story was going to go. There's Achilles.
It has been a long time.
Younger man Achilles.
Achilles. Adewale.
Look how old he is.
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
For those who don't know, yes, that's the guy from Black Flag.
This. Come.
And Freedom Cry. Old man Adewale.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale. He's a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
I see.
You join me for some practice?
He's like a legend.
I've got other business first.
Wouldn't you think that if you were certain you make it on YouTube, you wouldn't ask people you know to subscribe to you? I'm talking about the guy I'm training. I mean, I would ask just to, like, people in my actual, like, real life, just for this extra support at the beginning. I think everyone does it. I did, but I only had, like, at the beginning, I added, like, 10 subscribers, and they never watched any of my content. And I'm sure they fell off ages ago. Having people around you, like, watch your channel is not going to make or break you.
Such a shame. So we cannot know if he found the site.
Indeed. But if there was a temple under the waves, I doubt it is still standing.
And the artifacts that showed the way?
I had rhabdomyolysis from over-exercising. Had to flush out through IV treatment to avoid organ damage. Oh, shit. I'm glad to hear you're okay, man. I've never heard of that.
The Wally looked worried earlier. I heard that Liam's waiting for you.
Alright, let's go to the training area so we can do some more tutorials. Love those. You start fresh with Castlevania Timeline series. I haven't started the Castlevania Timeline series. I teased it a little bit a while ago, but that's not. I'm not actively working on it at the moment. Too much other stuff to do.
Oh, what did I miss?
Only the first hour of training.
We're always training, Kasegawase.
Kasegawase.
To do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential.
My assassin friends.
But so little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
Last one was perfect. Can't do better than perfect. I have ideas on how I would do it. I mean, the style I do them now is completely different. Where like the first part, I tried to do like a little, almost like a documentary style thing on the games. Make it more dramatic with chapter breaks and whatnot. One day I'll revisit it. All right, let's learn from Liam.
What's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on.
Kano and Sonya and Jax have to win K1. Yeah, well, we know they exist in the story.
You can take your time. Not too much. More work after this.
Reload.
Reload.
Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run.
Hate these bonus objectives. I get obsessed with these bonus objectives, like having to redo them. Takes forever to reload back in the day, of course. One more. God. I know they're going for realism, but I hate that like long reload. It's so annoying. I need a machine gun.
Out. Well done, Shay. Keep it up.
We've come a long way with guns. Shit, you telling me.
You're doing all right, Shay.
I have to stop and reload. Like, hold on, wait, 5 minutes, please. You start reloading.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. Don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true at least.
Damn.
What are we be doing?
Grant, thank you for the $5.
Exploring a myriad ways
I'll leave you in the background. Still need some chores to take care of. We'll be healthy. I've been there.
Make yourselves useful and watch
Well,
Shay.
No, you're good, Grant.
Baby and I'm
Go
going
take
to
care of
leave
chores,
you
man.
in the
You're good.
background. Still need some chores to take care of.
Can you kill
we'll be
without
healthy.
being noticed?
I've been there.
Appreciate the super chat, by the way. Which, by the way, thank you guys for all the support this month. We've actually had a really good month. It's been better than the last any month in the last like
Attack from
2
around a
years,
corner and your
I
target
think.
will never know what hit
Something like that. Which again, oh crap! Wait, this guy's coming at me. Which I appreciate it because this is the kind of support that really ensures that I keep these streams ad free, and it's so much better that way. So again, thank you to everyone that comes to support your channel. Like it does go a long way. These ad free streams are a beautiful thing. We just chill. We just
Attack
chill.
from around a corner and your target will never know what hit him.
Kill from above. Let's do it up here. I have killed that haystack
I
man.
am surprised.
I see him there.
Like, to think that people that have played Assassin's Creed haven't done this shit a million times in the games.
Attack from around a corner and your target will never know what hit him.
Alright, did I get him from a bush? Here, I gotta get this one from a bush.
You certainly know how to
Alright,
handle yourself.
now I gotta kill from sprinting. I kill from a haystack.
Top form, Shay.
I see him there.
Is there another haystack?
Stay low and stick to the brush. Be patient and you might hit your target.
Oh, over there. Right here. Here we go.
Nice. I am surprised. You did better than I expected.
There should be a skip button to
Your
skip how to
skills
play. Yeah,
actually
this is
grow,
every
Shay.
sad skip, and I get it. They're planting the seeds with you getting to know all the characters and stuff. But like, there's so much tutorial stuff always. Now I gotta learn from Kisagawase. Wonder how I see Shadow would play if Xbox would cancel my pre-order. Xbox canceled the pre-order? Oh, well, did you pre-order the collector's edition? Because remember, the game got delayed, so they were doing some stuff with the pre-orders. I think they were canceling the pre-orders, then you had to do it again or something. Which I don't understand why.
Survive in the frontier. I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps.
I think it was happening with different retailers.
There's more I can teach you.
Yeah, it's interesting, though, because, like, you had the colonial assassins were all over the place in this game. And obviously, because this game, when you get to Assassin's Creed 3, like, this, if you think about it, this game really doesn't accomplish anything. Oh, crap.
Never fall.
This doesn't really accomplish anything because basically everything you do in this game is undone by Connor in Assassin's Creed 3. If you think about it.
Line back up.
So, like, it's just all undone. So, like, oh, what was all that for? I guess it was needed at the time. Or else there wouldn't have been an Assassin's Creed 3. Connor wouldn't have been necessary. You had the Stranded one for Shadow? I got the, I have my collectors from GameStop. Although I hate ordering from GameStop, but it's exclusive to them. So I had to. I don't want statues.
All your senses together to find prey.
I see food. Just like in 3.
Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature.
Now we learn how to craft pistol holsters. God, I love getting all the full upgrades too. Oh, I got these from the, I got a bunch of stuff here that you can buy. There's so much you can get. Viking sword. Oh, look. Valhalla-Tees right there. Altair's sword. You got Arno's. And katana and wakizashi. Oh, that's cool. They got Japanese assassin swords.
With these, you can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you.
In random news, I know I'm going to learn my Wii U. Give it to my brother, because Xenoblade X coming to Switch. Yeah, I got rid of my Wii U, because all the games I had on there, I just dumped them on my Steam Deck. And it plays them, emulates them in 4K. So what the hell do I need my Wii U for? The only game that doesn't work is Star Fox Zero. I can't, it doesn't work. But I could live without it for now, until they update the emulator. Until they update the emulator and get that game compatible. Honestly, that game wasn't that great. If I had a Steam Deck, I'd do that. I love my Steam Deck, man. That's like the best gaming device ever. Like, it just does everything. Everything. I gotta upgrade my computer soon. God. I'm telling you, I feel like this computer's on its way out. It's giving me so many problems. I kind of want to just get like a... I saw like the new Mac Mini coming out. I just want to get like the high-end like little Mac Mini and just... Because I literally am only using this computer to stream. There's nothing else. I want to get something small. You'd stream Red Dead 1? Red Dead Redemption. Not Red Dead Revolver. Red Dead Revolver I still got to stream, and I like that game. It's so nice out here.
Say,
Achilles.
I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift. Thank you, mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost? The Templars stole 2 precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast. But I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
I don't think they... I wonder when they name dropped Isu. Because the first civilization, they started calling them precursors. Isu wasn't until way later. I don't remember what game it was that originated that term. Because they started only using that term recently in, like, all overall Assassin's Creed history. It was first civilization. They would call it first civ. And then precursors. And then Isu. Isu is the actual name of their species. And now, if you play Valhalla... Not Valhalla. If you play, yeah, Valhalla. In the DLC, they also tease that... They pulled a Halo Infinite. They also tease that there's another race that's even older than the Isu. That the Isu got a lot of their technology from and wiped them out. And in Norse mythology, they were remembered as the elves. But so... I'm curious what those were. It could be just a throwaway thing they threw in there, but... Thought it was Origins? I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. When did Isu first appear?
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we know most of these when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail.
Oh, look. They weren't called by that name until Syndicate. The word Isu was first used in Assassin's Creed 2.
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope
Via a hidden message in a temple. But they don't actually say that word until Syndicate. So Syndicate's where you actually hear it for the first time.
Sir Keeley's tasked you with this mission.
No. He tasked me to task you. We need to find what was stolen from Mackandal, Shay. You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript.
The precursor have been around Halo lore since 4, but that was the books. We still don't know who the Endless are. Yeah, the Endless are the ones I'm talking about.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay.
All we really know about the Endless is that they survived the firing of the Halo rings. Somehow it doesn't affect them.
You know what Achilles writes about?
But, like, that was such a thrown-in thing randomly. It's like, wait, we never heard about them before.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Of course. Liam.
Man, it must be such a pain in the ass, like, managing the Brotherhood during this era. Because, like they said, he corresponds with assassins in other continents. You basically have to write a letter and send it by ship, and it takes months and months and months to get a response.
I can't help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
Then Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house.
Yeah, he's talking about Connor. His son, Connor.
We'll see.
Not the Connor.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You
Did you stream God of War Ragnarok? Yeah, I did the whole game. I loved it. Except the the add-on stuff, Valhalla. I didn't do the Valhalla DLC. My theory, the Endless are a subspecies of Precursor. Yeah, I think Halo started getting too complicated with all that. They just kept going back and like way back in time, and you have like all these different species. Like I liked it when it was just like humans versus Covenant, when it was simple. I actually kind of prefer that era, like the original trilogy era, when it was as simple as that. Like you had the Forerunners, and then let's see what's here. You had Forerunners, and then humans, and then the Covenant, and that's good. And then they found the Flood, and that's it. Let's see what we collect over here. Since Kratos getting fatter in every game, he's a little older. Give him a break. Beaver. I'm sorry. I need his collectibles. We can expect Donut Kratos with jiggle physics in the next game. You guys seen also Uncharted? There's a rumored remake. Complete from the ground up remake of Uncharted 1. I don't think we need that, but it would look really good. If anyone did a Gundam series timeline series, it'd be a nightmare to do. I wouldn't be the right person to do it. I don't know enough about Gundam. That'd be something more for like an anime channel to do. I'm sure someone's done it. And not to mention with Gundam, I think there's like multiple timelines, aren't there? Like there's multiple like realities and shit. Like it's not all connected. Kind of like Final Fantasy. Uncharted 1 Remake will just be another zombie remaster coming out this year. Yeah, I'd play it. I just don't think that... I'd rather get a new Uncharted than a remake. But remakes are the big thing now. Don't come in. Okay. You know what? You started this. Hidden Blade Combat. My assassin blades need blood. I must feed them. There you go. To be fair, they did come at me. I don't blame you. It's a good era, but I'm so surprised you didn't do a Halo stream. Yeah, I know. I've thought about that quite a bit lately. And you know what? I have one scheduled that I actually want to do for December. The challenge is there's a couple games I'm going to be working around in December, too. Because we got the new Power Rangers game, which that's just going to be a one-streamer. It's like a beat-em-up retro thing. But we also have the Indiana Jones game dropping. So I tentatively do have a Halo stream set up for December, and it's going to be Halo Reach. So people don't realize, like, I'm as big of a Halo fan as I am, like, Resident Evil, Assassin's Creed, all this stuff. But I've never streamed it on the channel. But yeah, that's going to change in December. Wherever I can squeeze it in, I'm going to play it in December. I pushed a lot of games back because of a lot of the games that were coming out in October that we did, like Sparking Zero and Silent Hill 2 Remake. I know Bloodborne, I've been wanting to do that one. Bloodborne, I think what we'll do with that is started at the beginning of the year, and that one will take us to the new year. We'll do that one then. Because November, December are already pretty packed with stuff that I want to do.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind. Loose tops and royals.
Big Shadow Colossus, yeah. Multiple versions of it. And I want to stream the remake. Or remaster, I should say. I love the sea shanties. We're technically still in tutorial country here. I can't wait for the Indiana Jones game. I'm pumped about it. I hope it's good. I have faith in it because it's the Wolfenstein people doing it, though. And they make good first-person games, with the exception of Wolfenstein Youngblood. Youngblood, that's where they drop the ball. Are they still coming at me? Go away. Screw you, man. They're following me. Fuck out of here. No one invited you to this party. I was thinking with Halo of going chronologically on stream, which would technically put me at Halo Wars. But I don't think Halo Wars is a fun game to watch someone play. So I may actually skip that one. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm going to start with Reach, but I just don't know if I'll stream Halo Wars at all. Because, like, it's a fun game to play, but I don't think it's a fun game to watch someone play. I don't know. Those RTS games, because there's a lot of sitting around waiting, and I don't know if it will make a good stream.
Trim the yards off the wind.
Youngblood was a drop in the ball. Yeah, they're a really good developer. I'm not gonna discredit them just for one game, but yeah, Youngblood was not it.
Trust me, you will sell those lobster.
Me over here find Halo Wars fun, but to get you, I love Halo Wars. That game's awesome. But like I said, I don't know if it's a fun game to watch someone play. It's like Shenmue. Like I like Shenmue, but like it's kind of boring to watch someone play it because there's a lot of walking around doing nothing.
This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
I'm going to be getting either Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls after Severe said those are good starting points for a new player like me. He would know more than me, so I would go by his word. That I know of, Sekiro is one of the harder games of that style. So maybe that wasn't a great one to start with. I don't know, try it out.
Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about Le Chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. He also has friends in both the French
I know all about Sekiro, I remember.
and he knows more about what goes
Shit,
on.
you know I streamed that whole game. And I'll be the first to say, that game's no joke.
So Liam,
Game was brutal.
what could you tell me about Adewale?
Youngblood was an experiment that failed just for Halo Wars. I streamed it earlier this year. It's one of those games you stream as sleep content, yeah.
I've never known anyone who's done so much for our cause.
It's satisfying to play, though. Like, when you get through the levels and stuff, and when you build up, like, an overwhelming army. But, yeah, on stream, you'd just be watching me, like, build a lot of resources for hours. I don't know. I don't typically stream those kind of games, though.
Calico who?
Oh, read
Calico Jack.
About
I met
20
Calico
years
Jack.
ago, Adewale intercepted a Templar convoy and stole a mysterious package. He traveled to Port-au-Prince and entrusted it to a woman he believed was loyal to our cause.
Yeah, like, there's so many tie-ins to Freedom Cry in this, too. It's a perfect, like, in-between game. You did not like Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring, to me, I couldn't get into it. Every time I played it, I'd put, like, 1 or 2 hours in. I would get so bored. I just couldn't get into it. Like, there's nothing in the overworld that was connecting me to the game, like, story-wise. I was bored. I found Sekiro a lot more interesting.
An English vessel, and she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Now, let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass.
Hello,
and see
English
for
vessel.
yourself.
Pretty sight. I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be
It's
careful.
got wood, metal, and oil.
2
Let's do
shots
it.
should be enough to cripple her. And all spoils.
We can board and loot her before the crew knows what hit them.
Might as well be pirates now. Here we go. Black Flag
Hold
2.
your fire. Don't want to sink her. Now's the time. Let's board her.
Man, I wouldn't mind if Ubisoft like did the Capcom thing where they basically where they had like one development team doing remakes of Resident Evil and one doing sequels. I wouldn't mind if they did that with Assassin's Creed, like have one team doing from the ground up remakes and another one doing you know, further sequels like Shadows. I'd be 100% down for that. Like, give me my Assassin's Creed 1 remake in the style they do them now. I would love that one to be like an RPG mechanic one, though, where it's just massive. Like with Altair running around everywhere, getting upgrades and shit. And they could add, like, the Genghis Khan DLC and all that shit. Which now they would do. Back then, that game didn't even have DLC. Now it would have so many add-on chapters. Salvage the ship. How can I convince you to join the Templars? You can't. Because I would say I'd join. and then gut them from the inside. Assassins all the way, man.
Sea
Gotta
between
follow
here
the
and
creed.
Diplomacy is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further.
At the end, Sekiro was an incentive game for reaching 50 subs. At least I got to the charging bull,
Spend
yeah.
our new wealth and improvements.
Hey, every boss in that game was a bitch.
Brotherhood in Haiti.
Yeah, used to it, but
That's on the candle, isn't
they're
it,
all
mentor?
hard. There's no easy
He got
boss.
as many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are
So they'll have
escaped
3
slaves
teams,
and
one
their
open world
children,
team,
right?
classic style, and remake team. Yeah, I would love that.
A shame, though. He escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
But Haiti's a French colony now.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, as we said, it's important in the story that in Haiti there was an earthquake.
Haiti, the French
That comes into play later.
Set free by the assassins.
Is this the place?
A bunch of freed
Nothing but
slaves
fishermen and their gear.
that we had held previously died in an earthquake in
First aid and
Haiti.
fishing go hand in hand, but it will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle.
Neo is way harder than Sekiro? Is it really? I've heard the opposite. I haven't. Nitaku actually sent me Neo 1 and 2 remastered. I gotta play through those. I was told they were easier than Sekiro. But I don't know, I guess it's all subjective. It's all based on opinions, I guess. Oh, Goldilo, welcome back. Aren't you the one that kept asking for this? But yeah, if you have stuff to do, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. The game was coming anyways. Sell the tobacco. I don't think I can afford anything yet.
What service can I provide?
Wait a minute, you've been waiting your whole life for this stream? This must be an epic moment for you then. I'm happy I could oblige. Can I afford? Oh, I can afford all of it. Neo's only a little harder because there's more to manage, honestly. So you wouldn't say, so Severe, the boss battles, would you say they're harder? Because, I mean, that's figured that's what the game's really about boss fights. I beat Sekiro twice and never beat Neo, damn. Those games are hard to stream, too, no joke, because, like, that's one thing, like, in Sekiro, it was really hard, like, trying to figure out a boss and try to manage chat at the same time. Because, you know, the bosses, you're going to die a million times. You're going to be there hours while you master it. But then at the same time, like, you know, you got to interact with chat because you don't want people to get bored. So it was just like, it's hard to stream those kind of games. At least if you want to maintain, like, you know, a lively chat with your audience, then it's hard. I want to... Oh. Citizen needs help. I'm coming, citizen. You are free, citizen.
I would have done without you, kind sir.
That's funny, because he didn't even know what the hell was going on. You're just like, someone's in danger. Let's kill those 2 people. Maybe they were like rapists. And these were like the police of this area trying to clean up the town and take them away. Shay not minding his own business. Alright, let me get that treasure chest. Oh, there's a sea shanty over there. Somewhere. Where's the chest? Who put this chest up here? Oh, God. This is one of those where they fly. I hate that. When the musical notes fly away. Oh, that's so annoying. There. You fuck. Oh, it's gone. I hate that. I hate it so much. Just don't fly away.
C'est trop tranquille par ici. Pas de criminels, pas de britanniques.
Alright, let's get this viewpoint, then we'll go to the fort. And now they want to harass me. Like, I'm climbing. I'm just trying to climb. Oh, what a dick. Excuse me. He slapped me. Wait. That's how you want to fight. Just stop and shoot. See, I wasn't looking for trouble. The shanties are so annoying. What do you mean? The actual sea shanties are amazing. Yeah, collecting them is annoying. Alright, let's climb. Yo, there's this falcon in my neighborhood that every time I see this thing, I was thinking of Assassin's Creed, because it just, like, he looks like he's, like, synchronizing viewpoints. In my neighborhood, every couple days I see him. There's this falcon. I walk my dogs in the morning, and I always see him perched on someone's roof, and it's just, like doing this falcon thing. And every once in a while, this thing will just, like, fly, like, 1,000,000 miles an hour out of nowhere and, like, scoop up a squirrel out of a tree. It's crazy. I've seen him do it multiple times. The Assassin's Creed in this game is Thomas the Carnelian, who appeared in the opening section of Unity. Oh yeah, 14th century France, yeah. He was a master. He basically was just a recolor of Altair. He was like a purple as shred Altair. He basically decimated the Templars in France at the time. I forgot about that scene.
Indeed. Le chasseur is waiting for us.
Press circle to synchronize. There's no circle.
Between here and
This is
Anticosti is
Xbox.
rough, Captain.
We got the letter B.
The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge. Clear off to lose the mains.
All I heard is a falcon out somehow. He's always doing falcon things. Yeah, he is, man. Crazy. He's a crazy predator. Sing, my men. Can't sing.
More fishermen from Perse. The foe patrols these waters close.
Enemy ships! They're sinking the fishing boats.
You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
Salvage must pay. And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti.
Sink the ships in 3 minutes. See if we can do it.
Sink every last one of them. For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay. Stranger things have happened.
I thought you were on PlayStation. I usually like to keep my Assassin's Creed game on on Xbox because I have most of them on here. So I like having them on the same console. I like having them right next to each other, organized. Although, do I have any on PS5? Mirage. No. I got Mirage on Xbox. That's right. I think I have them all on Xbox. Try to think if I have any on my PS5.
And let us go on. Not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Got him.
I hope the chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us.
And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome.
Ave Caesar.
Caesar.
Salt hair, open skies. A man out on the ocean is as free as a man can be. Well, what's the point of freedom if you cannot breathe deep and
Yeah,
enjoy
once we
it?
get to like Portugal, that's where the game actually picks up outside of training.
Seems to me we should just talk to them like men instead of skulking around.
And would you smile and wish them a good day as they lay their boot on your neck?
Of course not.
They're murdering bastards who want to control the world and everyone in it. Never forget.
And we have nothing in common with that, of course.
Yeah, you see Shane from the beginning, he always had like his doubts on the creed. He was more outspoken about it.
Careful. There it is. Anticosti.
Loot.
The chasseur should be there.
There's
And
the fort.
with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
worked at different jobs, did you freak out at your coworkers or customers? Not really. You get fired. Job's a job. You get paid. You clock out. You go home.
Reefing on tops.
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
Anticosti. This is like North Atlantic area. Alright, talk to the spy. We gotta find the manuscript that supposedly helps you understand what's inside some boxes. Some Isu language. But of course we need to get that viewpoint up there. Look at that. Like, why are these guys being so deadly? I wasn't bothering anyone. You just walk by calmly, excuse me, sir, and they're like, duel. Instantly. Damn it, I gotta go around. There's no way up from here. God, these games... I will never get tired of playing these Assassin's Creed games. Like, I can play these games over and over. It's the same formula for, like, most of them. And it's like, it just doesn't get boring to me. These are the games that got me liking all the, like, open-world Ubisoft games. Oh, man. Well, I can't jump down yet. Oh, look at the sea shanty. I don't want to jump down. I hate you. I hate you. I'll have to go back and get it later.
Oh, my Beelzebub's balls! What happened to that wall?
You know, it's funny. What if Assassin's Creed was like if we had a modern day one? There's no haystacks in general in modern areas. Like where would you fall into? Maybe like a pile of leaves, like in someone's lawn. I don't know. Like you still got to land safely from these leaps of faith. What the hell are you landing in? They'll have to invent something.
So, take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals.
This is a real book. This is a real manuscript.
No charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could get it.
Where's the manuscript now?
Anyone know what I'm talking about? What's the name of it? It's in real life. There's a manuscript.
He's an important Templar.
It starts with a V or something.
Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill.
Ah, what was it called?
Shay, let's return and find him.
Like the Venuch manuscript? I'm sure that's wrong. There's a manuscript in real life that no one understands what's in it. It's written in a language no one understands. That doesn't exist, and like you said, it's a bunch of plants and animals that don't exist either. It's just a bunch... Yeah, it's a real... Hold on, let me look it up. It's a real manuscript. They tied it into it being like an ancient Isu manuscript of some sort. It starts with a V, I think. Something, manuscript. Damn, someone has to know what it's called. Manuscript, no recognized language. Let me see if that'll pull it up. I've seen documentaries about it. It's creepy because, like, no one knows what it... Okay, it's the Voynich manuscript. Look that up if you're interested. It's a 15th century codex written in an unknown script and is considered one of the world's most mysterious books. It's spelled V-O-Y... Oh, I'll type it in. This is what they're talking about. That right there. It's a real thing. And you know, Assassin's Creed uses real things as like context. That's why all this historically accurate stuff in Assassin's Creed, not always. Like it's made up stuff. Yeah, but it shows a lot of weird plants and animals. It almost makes you wonder if it's like a storybook or something someone wrote a long time ago, but not really, because there's also theories that it could be some like medical guidebook or something. But these plants and animals in it are not exist. They're not of our world. An ancient cookbook, yeah. Probably some kid drew it up out of his imagination, like for his like role-playing game that he was making. But yeah, no, it's a real ancient manuscript. No one knows who the hell wrote it. They don't know what language it's in, and it's got a bunch of plants and animals that don't exist as far as we know. But some of the pages are almost written like medical journals, like, and showing like how they can be used, and it's just really creepy and mysterious. Because all that we have are theories that no one can prove, because the language is not a language anyone knows either. So it's just this thing that's just out there. Oh fuck! I thought I could land deep enough in the water. You know, it says by AC Shadows. That's what it says. Yeah, it's super interesting though, because it makes you wonder, like what the fuck is that book? It's such a mystery. Makes you wonder how many things from like ancient times are out there that we haven't even like begun to uncover yet, that we just have no clue. Like there's so much to the world and human history that we probably haven't even like grazed. That's why the Tomb Raider's so cool. They'll go cover all these weird ancient things that no one's heard of, and she always makes the point that they're just waiting to be found. They're not lost. Sea shanty. It's a song about New York girls. I think the manuscript too, what it said. I wonder when it's from. They carbon dated what it's written on to the early 15th century. So that would put it, what, 1400s? Between 1404 and 1438. The white whale! I wonder if this Wikipedia mentions Assassin's Creed. History written by the victory. How much history got erased? Yeah. Not to mention throughout history, you've had like, even like Library of Alexandria in Egypt like was burnt down at one point. So there's so much like history that was lost that we probably don't even know of. July 1752. That's like all these stories of like the Battle of Troy and the Atlantis and all that. Like, how do we know that that's just fictional, you know? It's fictional until it's not, right? If Atlantis was real, though, I mean, it's not like Aquaman. It's not like a bunch of like future technology. It's just ruins underwater. I always find that stuff interesting, though. Like that crossroad between mythology and actual history that may or may not have intersected. And now we know that the Greek world, Kratos took most of it down, so you blame Kratos. Progress further in the story to unlock some activity. I'm not sure you had to hold the controller in a weird way and you said your hand was hurting. You said you might get arthritis. I don't remember what stream that was. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure it happened. There's a wolf paw there. By invitation only.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Ah, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
The manuscript. What if we're ever getting an Assassin's Creed game that takes place like way back then? Like I'm talking about like when the Isu were around still. I would love that. You know how different that would be? So many people would complain. So many people that don't understand the lore, they would just complain about it. Be like, yeah, it's not Assassin's Creed. Like, I mean, it is. It's just way back in the day, Assassin's Creed. Because that's an era that we haven't had really fleshed out.
Captain's at the helm!
Loose and
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his.
What ship? Can't see shit.
Aye. There she is.
Level 23 frigate. Yeah, let's stay back here.
Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful...
Is Moby Dick in this game? Well, there's white whales that you can hunt.
Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned...
Great, people complain 9 out of 10 they don't know the lore of the game. No, they don't.
Now,
because you know they would say it's not like Assassin's
think
Creed.
he had something
They'd
to
be
do
like, oh,
with
it's some
the
weird
theft of the
sci-fi thing. It's
artifacts,
like, I mean,
don't you?
that's the basis of the whole
put it past
series from the first
a short
game.
voyage from Barbados.
Get a shower. All right,
His return to the
Severe.
colony certainly
I'll be on for a
coincides with the
bit.
arrival
Grant,
of
thank you
the
for the 5. Appreciate it.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies.
If Will is still in the chat.
Will's still in the chat. Look, you have something against. Yeah, yeah, Severe's
Nothing
right here.
against you. Hospital
make sure he
stays aren't
doesn't.
fun.
Oh God, they're gonna see me.
There's the gallants and royals.
I think he was just heading out though. Freaking tailing missions. They couldn't just not do these.
Enemy heading for us, sir! We're making to hit!
Caution, Shay.
Ah! No, I was trying to turn around. I hate tailing missions, especially when you're on a big ass boat. I actually tried using this loading screen right here for the banner at the top there, but it didn't look very good at all.
Aye.
I'm just gonna keep the one I have now.
There she
Looks
is.
better.
All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
I hate this because it says reduce this as target, but then if you get too
Now
close,
you
I'll
think
see
he
you.
had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. 80's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies.
Wait, Ozzy, your name's Michael.
Whatever
I thought your
happens,
name was Ozzy.
Lawrence
Ozzy?
Washington
Ozzy's
must
name
not
isn't Michael.
survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Some sort of cargo there, sir!
Douse the royals and tops.
Enemy heading for us!
Hold them in. Get off the wind.
See those little ones that see me.
Confirm to the ship!
I need to stay back even further. Those little ones see me. Ooh, I hate tailing missions. I don't like them at all, not one bit. Man, you know what I want to do next year for streams? Not only this, but part of the streams I want to do, I want to go back to like my first 2 years of streams. And go back and redo a lot of the older games that I streamed. To like new audiences now that I have.
I recently learned he was in Barbados.
There's so many games that like I go back and look at my like 2018 and 2019 streams. Oh man, I would love to play that again.
Theft of the artifacts.
These random games from back then that I never finished, or that I did finish, but that I haven't streamed since then.
Barbados. And his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies.
Okay, so I have to go around basically.
Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Keep going this way.
Haul in the stunsails!
A blockade, Captain.
No wonder.
Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that path.
They can clearly see my ship right here.
Ease off the wind! Sub-blockade.
Oh, my ship's gonna run me over.
Said Shay. Washington must die.
I can't believe I just had to believe I had to play dodgeball to give you $5.
Can't believe I had to play dodgeball to give you $5. I love dodgeball. Real dodgeball back in the day. Man, I used to be really good at dodgeball. Like in middle school, we always used to. I felt so bad. I remember we had this coyote ball. It was called. Anyone here play coyote ball? I don't know if my school made that up or if that's a real thing. But yeah, speaking of dodgeball, we had coyote ball, and it was basically you put all the kids in the middle of like the basketball court, and there's one ball, so everyone runs to get that ball, and as everyone goes down one by one, never heard of it. My school might have made it up, I don't know, but it was one of my favorite things to play. So basically, it's a battle royale. Basically, what you would call a battle royale now. All the kids would just grab the ball, and everyone would get taken out one by one. And at the end, you have 2 people left. And I remember once in middle school, I felt so bad because I won. But I felt really bad because on the other end, somehow this girl... this girl was the only other one left. And I remember... Keep in mind, they were little foam balls, alright? But, like, I chucked it, like, as hard as I could. And it hit her right in the face, and it bounced, and, like, she went crying. Like, they had to take her away because she was crying. And I felt so bad. But I won. She fell. But it's just, one by one, everyone just goes down. And it's so fun. It's literally just survival of the fittest. Dodgeball edition. Like I said, my school probably made that up. Because no one ever knows what I'm talking about when I bring it up. My junior college had a great team. Yeah, dodgeball was fun, though. I remember it was funny because my daughter used to like going to this trampoline park that has like a dodgeball place. It's so different, like how mothers and fathers are, mothers versus fathers. Because like my daughter got hit in the face with a dodgeball, and she came running up to us crying. Mind you, she's 8 now. She was like 6. She came crying. Some boy hit her in the face with a dodgeball. And my wife, of course, is doing the motherly thing. She's like giving her a hug and saying, you know, maybe it's better if you stay away, you know, let the older kids play. And I was like, no, fuck that. So I told her, I was like, so get the ball and hit him back. What are you doing? And I was like, just go in there, find the kid, and hit him back as hard as you can. And then she stopped crying, and she just runs back in there and starts hauling ass, chasing the kid, and the kid's laughing, running away. He didn't mean to do it. He was just another kid having fun, but then she ended up having fun. I'm not like that, man. I don't do the whole like crying thing. Like, you know, it's okay if you got hurt, but if you don't have broken legs or you're visibly bleeding or something, like, you're all right. You got hit in the face with a dodgeball. Go take your revenge. It's right there, waiting for you. You just have to go claim it. But yeah, she went back and she got him, so she was pretty happy about it. Have you played pickleball? In gym? I don't know what pickleball. What is pickleball? Describe. What do you, like, throw pickles at each other? Revenge is always the answer. I'm telling you, man. I'm not one to coddle my kids. The guy with the dodgeball, oh, it's okay. You don't have to play. No! Revenge! Destroy your enemy. Get your points back. It's tennis neutered? Pickleball? I've never heard of that.
You there! Stay! Where?
Oops.
How can that be? It makes no sound.
It's an air rifle.
Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
It's basically like a silencer, like 1700 silencer. The air rifle is an efficient silent range weapon which can use sleeper berserk darts as well as grenades and firecrackers.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting.
Make enemies berserk with the air rifle. Oh,
Washington.
that's one of my favorite things in this. Making enemies berserk. I love to do that.
What's going on here?
Wait. Berserk dart. Make 3 more berserk. That's my favorite thing in all these Assassin's Creed games, the berserk darts, because I just love making them go crazy and then just watching it unfold. Trying to thicken up her skin, like your advice. Yeah, I'm telling you, like I've always been like that with my kids. Like the world's an ugly, scary place. It can be, and you know, if you don't have that thick skin at an early age, it's gonna eat you alive. So I always try to teach my kids to, you know, not sweat the small stuff, and even at school with, like, bullying and shit, you know, I always try to let them know, like, you know, it's words. If anyone says anything, it's just words. Can't hurt you. I make it clear, if they lay a hand on you, you can uppercut them, and I will back you up all the way. But words can't hurt you. Gotta have thick skin, man. Alright, let's get this guy. Berserk dart. And you. And you. There, that's 4. See, look, chaos unfolds. And I got a sniper up there. Excellent. Tennis neuter, smaller court, and for senior citizens. Pickleball sounds like something a degenerate would get arrested for if they did it in public. I know. You go to a playground, they're like, "Hey kids, you want to play some pickleball?" That's police arrest right there. Words can't break my bones, but these hands can harm bones. That's right, man. That's right. Sometimes you need a solid uppercut. You got some fireworks going off. Do not get detected at the garden party. Well, I happen to have berserk darts. That guy's gonna get it.
expecting trouble tonight?
I don't know.
I wanted to kill him.
The captain brought in more men.
See if I can do this without getting infected.
First. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
Here, I'll make this guy go crazy. There's a chest right over there, too. Fight! Yeah, there you go. Fight, my minion! Oh no, you got killed. I don't have any berserk darts left. I want that chest. Alright, he fell asleep. And you fall asleep. Everyone's sleeping. There. I love doing that. When they fall asleep, just stomp on them as hard as possible. Oh, sweet. I got another berserk dart. There he is.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar.
Bunch of
and get
old dudes in
something
wigs.
special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
I bid you adieu.
Washington can barely
Kill
stand on
Lawrence
his own 2
Washington.
feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
Kill Washington while blended. Damn. I'm gonna do that. Dying man. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna save him the trouble. You know what? Perhaps I should kill all the guards in the area first. I want that diamond. There's a diamond up here. Prosperity. I don't even remember what that's for. Oh, there's a sniper up here somewhere. Alright, let's berserk this guy. You know what? Let's play it quietly and we'll put him to sleep. And then I'll just go up to him and kill him. I don't want him to start causing trouble. There. Damn, how am I supposed to take him out while blended? He's not in a position, like... The haystack. Here we go.
Utterly delightful.
Oh man, this is gonna be tough.
Oh, it's nothing.
Don't look over here.
No need to worry.
Master Washington, are you sure you would like to retire?
Come here, just a little closer.
I should put in an appearance.
Damn it. Oh no, the other guy's waking up. Yes, I did it. I did it while blended.
Assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape.
I wonder if he probably just has like the flu or something. That shit would kill people back in the day. They didn't have Robitussin back then.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake.
They better give me credit for that bonus objective. Smoke bomb.
God damn it. I better hurry.
Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
Yep. Here we go. Action strike. Alright, my ship's taking damage. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
It's not a ship mortar. That's not sported.
I was bullied in high school because I can't talk too well. Yeah, people that bully other people in high school for no reason. Like, I don't know. People are ugly people on the inside. And they got nothing going for them in real life, probably. It's usually the case. Go!
Get the mainsail.
I'm out. Yes.
Reefing on tops. As much sail as you can. All sails loose. Easy.
Get out of here. I saw this video also online of some dad that he made his daughter walk like, I don't even know how, like 8 miles to school or some shit. Because apparently she was bullying a kid on the bus and she got in trouble, and it's not the first time she did it. So he made her walk to school and he was following her the whole way, just recording her. And he was talking about why he was doing it to teach her a lesson. I was like, you know, that on it, like, it is funny because you can read the comments and people are like, oh my god, that's abusive. It's like, that's good parenting. Like, you're teaching your kids that you're not going to tolerate that kind of shit. You know, you're not going to tolerate them hurting other kids.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. The 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. We'll find the object later.
That is true. We killed a guy that was already dying.
It's a rare day we could sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
Kill the dying man. Bullies are jerks. They pick on the weak. Yeah. It's true.
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
No, don't ever itch.
It's so grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
I think that's interesting what they're talking about with Achilles. Because we never saw his family in the game.
But it's been months.
They died a couple months back.
But search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. We need him to evaluate the facts.
A lot of connections with 3.
Valgate 2? No hope of cheering me up then.
My Xbox One external hard drive just stopped working. Oh, that sucks. What do you have, Oz? Like a regular USB external?
I'm not sure I understand it myself. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern.
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Cornely put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the
That's
images
interesting because they're
projected on the
describing
wall,
a
like
projector.
cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
But they have no idea what projectors are.
I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of
Yeah, they think the manuscript in the boxes, it basically forms a projector and you can read it.
Has the most beautiful girls.
I suppose it depends on your vision.
Jeremiah, welcome.
A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as
A
chocolate.
4 terabyte Seagate hard drive. Ozzy, if you haven't already, when you upgrade, you should, because I've been through so many external hard drives.
Yeah.
I hate it. They always fail at some point.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there
I
have
recommend...
lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on
the
display.
girls in Havana, Cuba have lusty buttocks.
That's no slight against our lasses from home.
I recommend an SSD hard drive.
I think
Ever
Galway
since I
has
went
the
SSD
nicest
on all my
ones.
externals, like
Fair
I have not had
modest.
any problems.
Always willing to spot you a penny for
No
an
moving
ale.
spot, no moving parts. So.
Don't say.
Then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined for the convent they were, dark-eyed and kindly dispositioned. If only I'd spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
Opinions like that give a man an entirely different reputation.
She's a ladies' man. Apparently he likes the Cuban girls. They're, what did he say, lusty buttocks?
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
Yeah, but Ozzy, if you look on Amazon, just look up like a USB SSD. I recommend Crucial. They're usually pretty lower price. Usually have good deals on those, and they're really good. Crucial's the name brand. I got a 4 terabyte on my iMac hooked up just to back up all my stuff, and it's never had a problem with it. It doesn't need a power supply. It just plugs into USB. No moving parts. Nothing has changed as far as Havana, Cuba. Yep. Apparently they recognize it here. Havana. Alright, let's get that viewpoint. It's up here. Before I talk to these guys. You know, are they still sailing out to Cuba, like, from the U.S.? Like, are they still allowing that? I remember, like, back when Obama was president, they lifted, like, the travel ban or whatever. And, like, there were cruise lines going over there and everything. I wonder, are they still doing that? I'd never hear about anyone traveling over there, like, on vacations. I think it'd be interesting to go to Cuba, because everything there is, like, frozen in time. Because of the blockades and everything during the Cold War. Like, they're way behind when it comes to technology, as far as, like, vehicles. They just have a bunch of cars from, like, the 50s. And they just keep them running. It's crazy, because it shows you how resourceful people will be when they have to be. Oh, damn. Apparently their medical system over there is really good, though. I remember they had, like, didn't they have a... Weren't, like, they the first region to have, like, COVID vaccines before anyone else? Like, they invented their own one that was actually effective. I think it was Cuba. But like I said, I've never been there. What do I know? I'll look into it for sure. Kept my hard drive in a good place where nothing would happen. Just now I realized it wasn't working anymore. Yeah, and that's the thing I hate about traditional hard drives. I assume it was a traditional, like, hard disk. That eventually, like, because it's always, if it's plugged in and working, like, it's always spinning. And eventually, like, in my experience, those spinning platters, they're gonna fail at some point, and it's annoying. But with an SSD, it's like a big USB drive, basically. You know, no moving parts. You got to worry, and it's a lot faster to access the information.
What happened to your vessel?
Got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ships in all hand to their watery grave. The Gaffo nearly followed them down.
Do you consider parodies still a Cold War citizen?
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where is he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Puckle's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
When it comes to medicals, they're updated where it counts. Yeah, I was watching this YouTube documentary that was really interesting, and it was actually someone that visited Cuba, and they were just like, they were actually talking to the people. Like, they were staying with just regular-ass people that live there, no government propaganda or anything. And it's interesting how the people get internet. Like, people share, like, free internet with each other. They have, like, and they play online games and everything. And they get, like, they get VPNs and shit that go through, like, government censorship. And they have, like, antennas, like, it's all jerry-rigged through, like, a whole neighborhood. And everyone's just sharing internet. It's amazing how resourceful they are.
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Got little puckle
Shall we,
guns.
gentlemen? Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and we'll soon have a chance to use it.
It's interesting. It's like little rifles and shit.
Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith...
Hey, Ozzy, have you played Skull and Bones lately? I haven't played it in forever. They had like a Halloween update too. I need to get back on that game. They've done so many changes in it.
Never witnessed its operation.
What about Smith then? Is he close by?
Aye, he sails these very waters, and may have the briefest of us. That's fine.
That iceberg's glowing. Oh, damn it. Wait, there's a fragment there. Something.
Fire!
I'm Titanicing all these icebergs. Help! That'd have been crazy being on Titanic. How cold that water was. That's awful.
There he is. He's seen us. Give chase.
Hold your fire.
I have not been playing through other games. I need to boot it up again at some point. Yeah, I'm worried that the game's going to end up shutting down someday. And I'm not going to be able to get any of the trophies or achievements or anything. Another thing I hate about online gaming.
Maybe he came here to meet someone, or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship.
We should go faster than this.
Something must have happened.
Well, that's how folks used to act with cable TV. Yeah, like back in the day, like when you would get like free HBO and shit. But like they do it over there. They like jerry-rig their connections and like use VPNs and play online video games and shit with each other. Because it's like super. Apparently, the internet over there is like super restricted. I was trying to remember what channel that was. It was a while back. It was a YouTube channel that this guy, he basically just travels to different areas and he just like interviews people. Like he traveled to like some Native American reservation that I've never heard of, and he just like stayed there for a week and talked to people. And like you learn so much about it. It's really interesting.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
We got Ice Ram. Like that Concord game debacle. I wonder what happened with that game. Like, why is that game? Did anyone here play it out of curiosity? I never thought it looked good, to be honest. It just looked like another boring, like, it looked like any other game.
It's an ambush.
But I wonder, like, what was so bad about it that it just didn't. Because I've seen a lot of games that look generic like that that did not do as badly. I wonder what it was about that one. I've been jamming my shit for years, like I wasn't downloading random movies, yeah. Well, in Cuba they have to. You dare stop my mission. For this you die. I think I'm gonna start playing Cyberpunk this weekend again. I'm thinking about it. I've been aching to play it for a bit. The old studios no more. They got disbanded. Yeah, but I wonder why the game did so badly. Yeah, like I said, it looked really generic. But still, like, usually at least there's enough of an audience for those kind of games that they just at least allow the game to survive for a little bit.
I don't see Smith's ship.
Let's get rid of these distractions first. We'll find him.
Excuse me? Fire!
There's Smith. He's moving again.
Alright, we gotta catch Samuel Smith. Let's go.
And he's still within reach. Fire!
I'm glad the Prince of Persia Lost Crown people didn't seem to lose their jobs, though, at least. Because that game didn't perform well, but although I still stand by the fact that it was 10 out of 10. But as far as I know, they got moved around to different projects. It's a shame, though, because that pretty much means we're done with Prince of Persia. I don't think we're going to get another Prince of Persia. Because if this one came out and it was actually good, what's the incentive for them to make another one? Like, at that point, they're just making a series that's losing them money. And that's a shame.
What wickedness is this? Another Templar tactic. You can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay.
I feel like some people just didn't give it a chance.
The last desperate throw of the dice.
Because people that actually played it, I've not heard anything bad from people that actually played it. I include myself in that.
Loose all. Let's move. Fire!
God damn, there's fire everywhere. Oh god, I'm gonna touch the flames. I'm on fire. No!
Bearing dead straight to land, Captain.
Okay, wait, I think I'm alright. That game is freaking great. It was, man. The DLC was good too. Although that boss can kiss my ass. That final boss in that DLC shoot up my ass so many times.
The bastard has an encampment here.
Follow him on
Kill
land.
Smith with an air assassination.
Think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious spot.
Mind you, for those that are experiencing this game for the first time, this is still the intro of the game. Story-wise. This is a right on brand with Assassin's Creed, though. Rope darts are equipped. Press Y above your target to assassinate. I never liked using rope darts. Is that the same guy who interviewed a Klansman? Wait, someone interviewed a Klansman? That's first I've heard of that.
You will regret this.
Air assassination! Double kill.
This cannot be. No. Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
Got the magical box. Oh, Jeremiah, were you talking about... Oh, are you talking about that YouTube channel? Yeah, I think... Hold on, I think that's the same guy. God, I think he did. He went to, like, I think he went to some, like, super, like, supposedly racist town or something. And interviewed some people there. That might be the same guy. I don't remember his name, though. It was a white guy, if that helps. And I say that because I know there was a black guy that did a similar video, and it's not him. This was like a skinny white dude. What are these symbols? I forgot what this was. Cave painting. I forgot what this gets you. Let's look at the cave painting. Fuck it, I'll get up there later. Let's get my boat. Fast travel. Easy traveling. Mexican, welcome.
Got the precursor box. Smith's dead.
Well done, Shay.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Garfaux. We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back, but at what cost? Samuel Smith. He could barely hold his sword straight. Killing him was...
necessary.
Makes you wonder why, like... It makes you realize that Shay, like, he was primed to become a Templar.
He had the precursor box.
He questions everything. God, this looks so good remastered.
Loose all and...
You know what? I gotta check my crafting. I could probably craft some more stuff. Nope, not yet. Man, on my PS3 game, I had the PS3 original one. I had all this stuff. Whaler outfit.
Loose sail. Without arse he'll take. Herring, dead straight to land, Captain.
Shanty.
Like the Templars haven't killed old, out of shape, and sick assassins ring assassin? Yeah, 100%. The Templars are bad dudes. As much as they want to paint themselves as not. And any Templars that are good people don't last long in the Order. Unity and Rogue are too overhated, in my opinion. I agree. Well, I partially agree, and I say that because I don't think Rogue is hated at all. Most people I talk to, Rogue is like, I mean, people love Rogue. People recognize that. But I agree about Unity. Unity, there was a big hate wagon for it when it first came out because someone had some bugs that were pretty bad in shared images and it went viral. The worst I had on that game when it first came out on my PS4 was a couple frame drops, but I didn't experience anything like that. I'm not discounting their experience, but that wasn't mine. And I actually really liked the game. With the exception of the main character of Arno was a little boring, but I did like the storyline around him. And especially the Dead Kings DLC. I thought that was really cool.
Yes, I must...
Let's get a viewpoint.
What is your business in Albany, sir? Just visited. My sister visited.
But yeah, you gotta realize too, Assassin's Creed and Ubisoft have been a popular target to hate on for a very long time. So every time there's not one Assassin's Creed game that come out that people don't hate on. They still sell well. Doesn't matter. People can hate all they want. At the end of the day, it's the sales figures that count. And look up the sales numbers for Odyssey, Origins, and Valhalla. up, 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 up after each one. Sales numbers don't care about internet drama. How do you guys feel about political endorsements? As in, what do you mean? Like celebrities endorsing someone, or just like regular people? I mean, I think they're just, they go hand in hand with politics. They've always been around. They're always going to be around. Because at the end of the day, everyone has an opinion. Thing is, too, like with endorsements, I don't think they really make a difference. Like, people are going to vote for whoever they're going to vote for, regardless of who endorses them. It just makes people feel better about their vote if someone they like endorses them. That's all it is. Otherwise, it doesn't really... I don't think it really affects anything one way or the other.
Stop there, you!
Alright, you know what? I got something for you.
Stay!
Berserk! Oh, did he just kill an innocent person? Well, that's not my fault. He's the one going crazy.
Come on, don't lose the shit!
There's a viewpoint on top of the church. Leave me alone! Random assassin causing chaos. Oh my god, I've been sneezing all day. For no reason. Yeah, you know, one thing I really liked about Assassin's Creed Unity, though, the parkour system. How you move around, it feels so natural. And also, like, those murder cases that you have to solve. You go around solving murder cases. They added those later in Syndicate, too, the Jack the Ripper DLC, but I like that they introduced it in Unity, and it's so cool. Celebrity political endorsements, yeah, I mean, they don't bother me. They're gonna, because at the end of the day, you gotta remember, celebrities are people, and they got a massive audience, so of course they would, you know, release a statement because their audience probably wants to know their support. But at the end of the day, yeah, I think people are gonna vote whoever they're gonna vote for, regardless of who says. Generally speaking, at the end of the day, an endorsement is just an opinion. Alright, see you later, Ozzy. Become anonymous, interact. Well, it looks like I might have to kill some people. You go crazy, and... Here, you go crazy, too. There. Oh, I wasted that.
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved.
Isn't that interesting? George Washington's older brother was a Templar,
My sources
and we killed him.
confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
I don't know if you guys know, we saw him too at the beginning.
Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
Folks were really acting stupid when Donald Trump showed up on The Undertaker's podcast. I mean, at the same time, if people have a podcast, I'm assuming you mean like on their live chat. Because if people have a podcast and you invite someone like that on, like, you gotta expect that. Like, that's gonna happen. The same, if he would have had the other side, if we would have had Kamala Harris on, people would have been acting stupid too on the other side. I didn't even know Undertaker had a podcast, to be honest. I don't follow that.
Hold on.
Is that what he's doing now after wrestling? Like, he's just doing podcasting? Shadow Phoenix, welcome. Welcome to the 1700s.
I lost my father to type.
Who's Benjamin Franklin?
That must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
Wait, that's not
As
William
I have
Johnson.
stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French
That's Benjamin
are
Franklin,
an immediate
I think.
threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant our colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier.
Yeah, this guy from, we killed him in
Yes.
Assassin's Creed 3.
But let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript...
Oh, that's right. He did that
Captain?
kite experiment, didn't he?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays.
You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
It's called 6 Feet Under. Completely agree. It didn't matter who was on that program, only for it to turn around. Yeah, that's the thing.
Can't let
It's,
that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
as far as politics, like, yeah, if you do a live stream on YouTube or a podcast or something, or wherever you are, and you have a live chat, like, it's gonna be crazy.
Hold that.
Because politics brings out the worst in people. No, you don't get to survive. Oh, he slapped me. Fuck off me. You know what? Hold on. Let's make this fun. Hold on. Berserk. Now we're gonna let him get killed by his own men. Yeah, let's go on the rooftop. I love that shit. Yeah, he's going crazy. He's killing everyone. Oh man, come on, get out of here. I was watching the battle.
Now to Wardrop. The manuscript.
But he's falling over. And he's dead. What you got? Locate James Wardrop. I wonder if George Washington found out that the assassins killed his older brother. I wonder if he would have, like, joined the Templar Order had he been exposed to them. Because they purposely didn't want him. His brother said, like, don't bring my brother into this. I don't want him anything to do with this stuff. Lots of lagging on my end. We had some at the beginning of the stream, but not now. Anyone else have any issues, or everything looks fine on my end? Try refreshing. I haven't seen anyone else complaining about it. I love the air rifle. Alright, we'll stay hidden. What obsessed me on general populace and politics is that it's mostly lip service. Many people say that they're for something that they never truly support, i.e. veterans. Let me tell you what most people are for. Most people are for their team. That's what people treat politics like. It's a sports team to them. So whatever their team does or says, that's what they're going to go with, as horrible or good as it may be. That's it. That's what we've seen with most extremes nowadays. That's the reality. People say, for example, they'll support veterans until it becomes inconvenient for them for whatever reason. Or whatever. Replace veterans with any other word. Whatever they support until it's inconvenient for them. And then suddenly, they change their tune. A lot of people in politics are very fake, too. Like, it's... Everything is out of convenience. That's why for me, man, like, whenever I vote in politics, I don't like classifying myself strictly on one side of the spectrum, you know? I like to vote, first and foremost. I have my own political topics that I vote for, which I won't go into here. But generally, one of the most important things to me personally as a voter is if you are a good person or not. Or at least if you come off like one. To me, like, character matters in terms of people we're putting in power. I'm big on that. And from there, you could go down the line of all kinds of other things that are important to me personally. But to me, that's probably at the top of the list. Because to me, that says a lot about people you associate with. And you got to remember, if you're going to be a president or any elected official that has power to hire people, you're going to put a lot of people like you in power. So what is that going to look like? So that's how I think of it. Katie Holmes brought a $390 Harris shirt to show her support. Hey, you know what? Katie Holmes can afford it. I think $390 is crazy for any shirt. But, I mean, if you're a celebrity, shit, you can afford it. So, you know, more power to her. Guilty as charged. For me, it's childcare. Yeah, that's an important topic for some people. For me, not as much, because we don't, you know, have, like, daycares and stuff that we do. But for some people, yeah, that's a very important topic. Like I said, I won't get into what's important for me, because that always brings out, like, people's strong opinions, and it's no one's business. I already voted. Doesn't matter. But, yeah, I think one of the more important things is character. Because you can tell a lot about a person's intention by the way they not behave themselves. What's the word? The way they present themselves, the way they operate, the way they live their life. Tells you all you need to know about the person. Whatever comes out of their mouth, doesn't matter. People can make anything come out of their mouths. It doesn't matter. It's the way they live their lives and their character that you can see. Just going to tell you, at least for me, you're preaching to the choir. I've worked in politics almost as long as I've been in the Navy. Yeah, there's a lot of charlatans, too. And you know, I'm not saying, like, even when people present themselves as good people in politics, obviously, at the end of the day, they're going to do what's in the best interest of themselves. But you got to, you know, as a voter, balance out, okay, but is that going to hurt me and the people I care about? Like, that's where it matters. Because at the end of the day, everyone operates in some sort of self-interest, right? I stream and make videos because it pays my bills. So, I mean, you could look at that and be like, oh, that person's only interested in, you know, making money. Well, that's how the world operates. So it's like, I enjoy what I do also. But at the same time, yeah, it pays my bills. So, yes, that is a big reason why I do it. So, everyone, it's human nature. Everyone operates at some level of self-interest. Human nature. Oh, look, we got more Berserk. Duh! Oh, no. It's too far. Damn it. Alright, we gotta get closer. Gotta get closer. Keep getting ads about YouTube on banning abortion in New Mexico. I assume you live in New Mexico, then. Yeah, you know what? I've been getting a lot on YouTube unskippable political ads. Get a lot of those. What the hell, man? I can't kill him with this?
Good. Keep an eye out.
Alright, well. No! I think I killed the wrong man. Oh, I got them both. There we go.
I'll take that. You Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing.
Well, when it comes to character, I'm definitely not voting for Felon, and I'm not voting for the TV show Tacos Motel Jordan's old groupie. I mean, it's going to be one of them. That's the reality of the matter, too. It's going to be one of them. Regardless. I was an Andrew Yang guy. Andrew Yang was my jam. Guy has no chance, though. Never will.
If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
When I was on vacation in Miami, got ads for approving abortion. Well, you got to remember, Florida is a very red state. It didn't used to be. But Florida is a very red state now. So, I mean, it makes sense that you would get ads like that. Alright, we got his ass. Oh! Alright, go for a swim. Damn, I forgot how long, like, it takes to get to, like, the real meat of this game. The real meat is until, like... Fuck, we haven't even gotten to Portugal yet. And that's, like, where it actually goes down. And I'm not even doing the side stuff, either. Like, I'm literally just going to the main missions. Can't avoid them. In Michigan, it's nonstop. Oh, the political ads? Well, you know what? Election is November 5th. You know, we don't have that much longer to go. We just have to hold out till then. Actually, well, at least the ads will probably stop by then, I would assume. Or somewhere around there. Because, I mean, realistically, Election Day is November 5th. We're not going to have results probably for like a week, I'd imagine. Final results. Because, like, remember, it takes a long time to count everything. Not to mention all the overseas citizens and military overseas. Like, it's going to be a bit. And now we're like, it's supposedly like record-breaking again. The number of ballots. So, I mean, it's going to be a while. I don't even know why they call it Election Day. I really don't. Because, like, why is it Election Day? We're not going to have the results by the end of that day. They should call it Election Week or something. Election Week. And there's no way we're going to know for sure by the end of that day. It's impossible. I mean, we might have an idea. A very strong idea, but yeah, shit takes time to get counted. I'm voting for Professor Cornel West. Absolutely no chance of winning, but at least my conscience clear. I have no idea who that is. I've never heard of him. What party? Is he independent? I've never heard of him. I mean, shit. You're an American citizen. It's your right to vote for whoever you want. Don't matter. You vote for whoever you want to do, and no one can tell you otherwise. Yeah, look at that. We got like assassin symbols here. It's not your stream, it's everything? What are you talking about, Grant? It's not my stream. Are you talking about, like, lagging and stuff? Anyone having issues? I don't see anything wrong. The real question is, which state do you think is going to mess up the count this time? There's always a couple states that have some sort of mess up, and then they got to recount and then re-verify. This happens every election. So, which state? Who knows? It could be literally any of them. And then they got to audit it and everything. So it's not going to be, like, again, it should be election week. Like, we're not going to know results. We know it's going to be one of two people. That's all we know. Am I streaming that day? Let me see. There's so many channels. Like, I'm so confused. There's so many. No, I'm not streaming that day. There's so many channels that are like gaming channels and like random commentary channels that are streaming like the election stuff on that day, and it's like, I would never. It's like, that's, you're just inviting the chat to be an absolute shit show of people arguing. Because, you know, here's the thing. Most people don't know how to talk politics without being at each other's throats. Like, they just want to fight with the other side. Instead of just, like, talking like normal people and being logical about shit.
So what's the plan?
So it's like, I would never stream, like, that event in particular.
So I'm a messenger then.
See if this Franklin can figure out how this damn box operates.
We got to bring Benjamin Franklin into the fold.
As far as we can tell, this man doesn't know about the Templars or the assassin.
Oh, a simple task.
Benjamin Franklin is just curious scientific mind. With syphilis, too. Didn't he have syphilis?
For a simple man.
Benjamin Franklin, I think he slept around a lot. No issue on my end? Alright, cool. That's good to hear. I want to get to the main beef of the story already. There's my parking spot right over there. Stop right here on this vacation spot. Where are we anyway? What is this place?
I'm now old skipper to hoist up your sail in the windy old weather, stormy old weather.
Short sail! Get up!
Stormy old weather. Damn, I'm getting hungry already. Sleepy Hollow. Oh, wait, hold on. The Headless Horseman. Is he in this game? Or was that 3? I know Headless Horseman was one of them, isn't he? Because this is Sleepy Hollow. Yeah, I'm going to have to look that up. Have you been to Sleepy Hollow before? The real one? No, I've never been there. Yeah, it's funny. People, I saw on Instagram, some people were posting a reel. They were in Salem, and they were like, it's nowhere near as exciting as you think. Because people think it's like a big Halloween town. And, like, it's a regular town, you know? It's not just like, they don't just celebrate Halloween there all year round. Oh, we got a shanty. Like, there's no actual witches flying around there.
You're late.
Headless Horseman, this game's only at night.
That's not the only thing, is it? Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
Is Black Flag still your favorite AC? Yeah, definitely.
At the market near the docks.
There's a lot of good ones, though.
The preparations.
Brotherhood, Origins. Those are also among my favorites.
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research anymore.
Everyone is having metal confiscated nowadays.
Yes. Yes. The army will melt it down and turn it into weapons.
War is upon us.
War is upon us.
Indeed it is. In like 20 years while the American Revolution. Sleepy Hollow Church. Where is Sleepy Hollow located, the real one? What state is that? I don't even know. To vivify your box. Yeah, I want to electrocute it, man. I don't remember how I did it, but I was able to hang the Headless Horseman. I remember how I picked it up and saved on my old phone. Will that even kill the Headless Horseman? Because what are you hanging? He doesn't have a head. I mean, I guess he's got a neck still. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know how to use Eagle Vision. I've been using it through the whole game. Here we go, another tail mission.
You know where the warehouse is, soldier.
Our favorite. Our favorite. It's in New York, so it's like upstate New York. Man, they must celebrate Halloween there hard, I imagine. Like, the whole town probably has, like, a ton of, like, Halloween lights and pumpkins and shit.
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll make it.
Are you going to do a list of your favorite ACs from worst to best? No. I don't really do list videos much. I don't think anyone really cares about those. We'll just stream them and talk about them while I stream. Might as well be playing Black Flag right now with all this tailing.
I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning.
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming.
Aye. Let's hope you can use until you're darling. You up for a pint?
Speaking of Benjamin Franklin, you know how many people still think that he was a president because he's on our money? Like, he was never a president. Some people still believe that. Speaking of folks, VHS though, CNN had a heck of discourse where a guy literally said, "I hope your beeper doesn't go off." Yeah, I saw. What was that about? I didn't understand the reference. I don't know who he was talking to though. I heard something about that, about the beeper going off, and I don't know. I don't know the context of the conversation. Now a stream makes me want to watch Sleepy Hollow. Yeah, I remember I rented that movie on VHS back in the day. It's one of my many VHS rentals.
Good, put it with the rest.
Loot the rods. I shall. Oh. I don't know how you didn't hear me coming in. Buy
I
rods.
wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods. This storm's getting
Damn,
worse.
don't get detected.
Better hurry back to Franklin.
Woo! I'm cutting it close there. Damn, they almost saw me. I'm just gonna run. Oh, I got detected, I think. Doesn't matter, they can't get me. I'm leaving. Was this released today? Oh no, Cadigan, this came out forever ago. This is one of the first games I ever streamed. This is the remaster of this. Yeah, it's been out for a long time. I think like 2018, 2019, something like that. Eliza, a bunch of Palestinians had their beepers going off and blowing up, killing quite a few kids. Just a really messed up situation. That's awful, man. To be able to do that, like, you're not a human being if you can do some shit like that. I'm not familiar with that interview, though, but...
Shay,
yeah, that situation is awful.
Help me with the rods!
This man messes with electricity. Here we go. We're gonna electrify the box. It's basically the equivalent of today, like plugging it into an outlet.
It's a map. Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure
It's crazy how I knew exactly where it was on the world by glancing at the map of the world.
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
That quickly.
Right.
Biggest disappointment of Rogue was never getting the Hooded Templar outfit on the box art. Yeah, it's not in the actual game. You're right. Oh, I didn't get detected, but I couldn't swim either, apparently. Getting mixed up with the newest one, Shadows. Oh, yeah, no, Shadows not out till, what did they say, February?
The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Pope will be expecting me.
Can't fast travel. Yep, can't fast travel. Yes, I can. Are you still making a webtoon story for Edward Canway? Is it over now? It's still I think it's still going, actually. The story itself, the chapter is so short, they just release it weekly. I gotta double check. I haven't checked on it in a while, actually. Because it just kept going on. I'm waiting for the whole thing to finish. But yeah, there's a ton of chapters with Edward's continued adventures. Which needs its own game. Travels to different places in Asia, too. It's interesting. And it's interesting seeing him as a full-blown assassin. Hello again, Hope.
Lisbon is near as large as London.
It's a sailor. Have you seen Tintin? Captain could you just that? Yeah, that's probably true.
Saw it clear as day, Hope. It's a convent, right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you.
Like, he knows, like, GPS-wise, exactly what it was next to and everything.
Find the precursor temple and retrieve the Piece of Eden.
Finally obtained a ship for crossing the ocean. Have no worries. I will keep the Morgans safe in New York.
Thank you. Liam and I will leave straight away.
Liam is unavailable at present. Your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden are powerful relics.
Finally. So the box gave us a map that led us to Lisbon, Portugal. This is where the story, like, actually begins.
All saints. What a sight. And here I am, looking for a relic from the time before Adam and Eve. Strange days indeed.
Wish we'd play someone better than Shay. I don't like him. I like Shay. He's a flawed character by design, but you understand why he does what he does. His motivations make sense, like, within the character. You notice that up there too? That tree? That's the same symbol as his little belt buckle. I always think it's interesting how Assassin's Creed, all these, like, churches and cathedrals are built on, like, ancient temples underneath. Just got done with Goku's episode battle on Sparking Zero. Oh, Cadigan, did Jiren kick your ass a couple times? Jiren whooped my ass a couple times. In Jiren's story, Goku whooped my ass, actually. Wonder if they're going to do that Connor, Arno, Shay story? I don't think so. I think they're going to leave it like that. I just don't think they ever encountered each other. I would love a Shay follow-up story, though. Like in the games. Yeah, a few times. Yeah, Jiren's a cheap asshole sometimes. I certainly missed something. I didn't know there was some sort of mini-series with him as a full-blown assassin. Yeah, look up Webtoon. Just Google Webtoon. Actually, you know what? Let me check real quick. It's not animated or anything. It's like a comic. But it's officially licensed. Yeah, go to, and it's really good. There's this, like, some, like, half Korean kid or something that gets put in the Animus, and one of his ancestors happens to be Edward also. Yeah, go to webtoons.com. And from there, you can find, it was every Tuesday they would update it. From there, you can find, Assassin's Creed, which, see the best way to find it. They have to have a search box. Yeah, there's a little search box. Forgotten Temple. Yeah, look up Forgotten Temple. Or Assassin's Creed. It's the only one. Let's see. They are on episode 80. That came out October 28th. So it's still going. There's 80 issues as of now. And they're short little snippets in comic form that just keep building up the story as a whole. It's really good. But I highly recommend it. And it will be part of my timeline because it's official. It's the official continuation of Black Flag. Yeah, Shay lived old age, had a son and grandson. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they had a game where Arno actually tracked him down and killed him. But maybe it takes place after that. You know, they could do it. Like, it wouldn't break anything if they did that. Like, finally tracked him down and learned what he did. And he's still, like, a feverishly loyal Templar. Be sure to check it out when I can. Yeah, I have it on my favorites bar. I used to check it out every Tuesday when a new one dropped. But then, like, they're so, like, quick reads that, like, I was like, I'm just going to wait until, like, the whole thing's done. And then I'll just, you know, do, like, a long reading there. Yeah, I didn't like that storyline for Shay. Me neither. I wanted Arno to, like, find him and them have a thing, you know? Because, like, because you gotta remember, like, you can understand why Shay did what he did, but at the same time, actions have consequences. Aw, crap. Actions have consequences. And he never faced the consequences for his actions. That kid is living out Edward's life post-pirate career. Yeah, it's an interesting era. I want to explore that in video game form. Like, these people are having mass. Like, there's a service going on, and no one wonders what this crazy man jumping around. No one notices this crazy man jumping all around the cathedral. Where did I see it? I just saw it. Wait, where am I going? I saw the symbol. Am I going crazy? Did I not see the symbol? Oh, up here. Actually, it could have been the main villain of Unity instead of Saint Germain. Yeah. It could have been, but I don't know. He was busy doing other things. I think Shay probably had a lot more to do with just trying to instigate the French Revolution than being the main character. I didn't mean to drop. I accidentally pressed B. Elon Musk. Grant, why are you talking about Elon Musk? Grant, are you behind on the stream? Might be behind on the stream. I know people earlier were talking about endorsements. That book they did about Bayek's life before Origins, that'd be an awesome game as well. I need to read that book. I have it. I haven't read it yet. You're talking about, damn, hold on. The name's on the tip of my tongue. I forgot the name. I own the book. I just haven't had a chance to read it. And they also have the comic books that continue Aya's story in Rome. That was like a limited series they did. I love how big Assassin's Creed has gotten, though. I like franchises like that where they just grow so big and they spread to multiple media. At the same time, it kind of hurt the series for a while because that's where they resolved the Juno story, like in a comic book. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes the series ever did because they hyped up Juno so much and then had a lackluster conclusion to her story in a comic book of all things. I know they covered it, but I'd love a full-fledged AC game in Russian Revolution. Me too. Yeah, because they covered it in Chronicles form, but I mean, yeah, let's get a full-blown game. Let's have that game, but like in like the full Assassin's Creed form. I agree. This is a good thing about Assassin's Creed, though. Like, they set themselves up with a storyline that it could literally be endless. They just pick a historical era, and then you have a new character. Boom, right there, you got a storyline. History's filled with moments you could choose from. No, he was jumping around on stage. I'd love a Tesla, but I'll just get a Ford. Honestly, there's way better electric cars than a Tesla. Like, we got a Nissan Leaf, and we love it. There's way better cars than Teslas. Always has been. But the Tesla now accounts for, like,
This must be it.
the
Precursor site.
electric cars on the market. Something like Teslas are, like, over 50% of them. But sales-wise, they're, like, under 40%. Some numbers like that. They're not doing really well with their electric cars, while others, if you look at the numbers, other manufacturers of electric cars are just doing way better. Yeah, there's better cars. And Juno's another reason I stopped caring about the lore. Yeah, that hurt them for a little while. As far as... I think when even Origins, the modern-day story, they were still, like, kind of finding their ground. But with Valhalla is where the modern-day story got really, like, okay, now we're back. At least in my opinion. Yeah, so that map led to whatever the hell this is.
The artifact.
So basically, the Assassins want to get their hands on this before the Templars do, and they don't know what this is. You gotta remember the earthquake in Haiti, too, that happened. They were talking about it earlier. And let's touch it. That's why AC doesn't need to do time travel. No, they don't. They don't even need to do the Animus, in my opinion. At least once they wrap up the modern day story, they could keep the series going by just picking a part of the past and showing us it. We don't need an Animus. Yep. Mind you, keep in mind, this is an actual historical event that happened in this year. A big earthquake in Lisbon that happened and killed a ton of people. This was real. In Assassin's Creed, it happened because Shay touched that thing. Like, it's tragic as hell, man, what happened. Like, they didn't know what the hell that artifact was. They found it and touched it. And, like, they never really fully explained what it is because you're seeing it from the point of view of people that are studying a long-gone civilization. So, as far as we understand, it basically keeps, like, parts of the crust of the Earth stable. So, it's some kind of Isu tool that keeps the Earth's crust stable. So, once he touched it and removed it, this happened. In other words, it's a lesson of don't touch things that you don't know what they do. See, that's why I like the story of Rogue so much, because it's like, it creates such a gray area. Like, assassins were intent on getting this, and they had no idea what it would do. Look at this, man. Earthquake had to be terrifying back in the day, man, because no one understood them. It was just the Earth was moving. And it's not like these buildings were made to withstand earthquakes back in the day. That is not. You can't even stop to help anybody. It's like, what do? You can't go anywhere. It just shows the American assassins were the worst. I mean, they were no better than the Templars. Because had the Templars found what they were looking for, they would have done the same thing. The assassins just found it first. Remember, the Templars said they couldn't understand the box. They would have done the same damn thing. The assassins just happened to do it first. With both sides having this mad grab for power to keep the other side from getting it. Do you have faith that you see Shadows? Yeah, I think it's going to be a great game. Gameplay-wise and story-wise, I've seen no reason that that game is not going to perform. Like, yeah, I have every bit of faith in it. And it's a team that did Odyssey. I don't go with all this internet, like, grifter talk. I don't care. I'm going by gameplay and what I know of the series. And I think they're picking a really interesting historical aspect. And I like the fact that they're picking Yasuke as a character, because in real life, there's obviously mystery surrounding him. We don't know his full story. As much as some people think they do. We don't know his full historical story. So now Assassin's Creed, as they've done since day one, they pick these little mysterious gaps of history and create their own. That is interesting. So yeah, I think it's going to be really exciting. I find that most people complain about that game beforehand. Like, they're not even going to play it. They never were. It's actually the second temple Assassin found. Yeah, that's what I mentioned before. Yeah, pay attention to what they're saying about Haiti, because this already happened in Haiti. So this is the second time they did this.
How could God do this to them?
God had nothing to do with
The first time you could be like, oh, whoops, we had no idea. The second time it's like, maybe we shouldn't touch that. This is when it hit Shay too. Like, the first time it happened, it was us. Like, we did this again.
So what's the next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript.
This cannot be.
Shay, a person cannot start an earthquake.
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents.
How dare you?
And they have no clue what he's talking about.
Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this! The operation was delicate. Perhaps
you are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Yeah, by the time Shay put the pieces together,
Liam is a fool if
that they did it the first time too. Like, it's too late. You've already destroyed two cities.
Be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness.
I mean, you can kind of understand where Shay's coming from, though. Like, with this level of incompetence from the assassins, like, you can understand. But again, like, I don't feel that you could use it to defend the Templars either. Because they would have done the exact same thing.
One thing to do.
And then they would have used it. They would have used all the destruction to try to rise up in that region and take control and rebuild it in their image. Like, there would have been far worse. And Corvus, thank you for 19 months of membership. Appreciate it. Between Shay's guilt for unknowingly starting the quake and how quickly the Brotherhood brushed him off, I can't blame him for doing what he did. Yeah, that's true. But it basically, he took it to an extreme though. Like, did he need to go around wiping out like all his previous? You know, couldn't he have just left the order? You know, just leave them. Just leave them. It had nothing to do with it anymore. Because, I mean, think about it. If Achilles would have known exactly what would have happened as a mentor in the Assassin Brotherhood, he would not have told him to go get it. Like, they probably would have just put like a Brotherhood branch there to try to protect that area from anyone entering. That's what he would have done. But he didn't know. Alright, see you later, Grant. Even if they didn't know what happened, the assassins broke the first tenet of the creed. They shed the blood of innocent people. Well, unintentionally so this time. Look at the Russian assassins. They did it intentionally. They were extremists. I got all this stuff. Reginald Birch. See, look, you see the apple of Eden right here. Look, you see it right here. Oh, look at this. Isn't that the Star of David? Are they trying to do like some kind of Isu connection there? I like looking at all the side stuff here. There's so many little details, man. People shit on Assassin's Creed, but the story really is well crafted. Like, they'll put little things in there that you won't hear about for games later. They'll be like, oh my god, I remember that little detail.
There's no turning back now.
The Russian assassins were more Russian than assassin. Yeah, especially during the revolution. It was very true.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right? We have the responsibility!
We are responsible for killing innocents and destroying cities. This mad grab for power.
You gotta realize, too, Achilles lost his family, so from Shay's point of view, like, you could tell that he's not... Like, from Shay's point of view, he probably thinks, like, he's not all up in there. Like, he's still, like, suffering from his family's laws.
Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
Like I said, I understand him. Do not take any damage, do not kill anyone.
Chevalier's using mortars to stop Shay.
Can't take damage. Please, my brothers. This is where the game actually starts getting exciting. No more tutorial stuff.
You won't hinder our plans. How could you, Shay?
I actually like when Assassins are flawed as the Templars. Yeah. I like Ezio Trilogy, but the Templars are so cartoonishly evil. They really are. I took damage. Especially the Borgia family. They were the worst. They were so notoriously evil.
I will not let you run away.
But I mean, it does make sense though, like them being cartoonishly evil, because think about what kind of person the Templar Order and the ideas attract. You know, people that want power. Those are the kind of people they attract.
That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay! I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again! All those souls lost! One more hardly matters. Shay!
Shit, he had that bottom hard, too. Gonna be biting my tongue a lot throughout these streams. I know, Rogue, you hate Shay. Or is he your favorite character?
What is this?
A glitch in the memories.
He could have handled things a little better, I'd say.
Okay, Numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through. This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do.
3.5 or about 3 hours to get to like the real meat of the game.
This memory's gonna look a little off, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you.
Here's it. Order of Ancients and Origins are the most evil villains in AC, and then the Borgia. Yeah, the Order of the Ancients, they were wild, man. They were nuts. They were really despicable.
We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
Look at him, 20 years older. It's kind of cool how they're explaining it, though, as the memories are fragmented. So everything's a little weird looking. Can Juno be considered a villain? Yeah, absolutely. If you look at Juno's backstory, see, the games, I don't think, did a good job of explaining this, as well as some of the comic book backstories did. But Juno, she was an Isu supremacist. Odyssey did a good job with that, with the Atlantis DLC. Explaining, because she's in that too with Aita. But they were Isu supremacists. They hate humans. Her father was Saturn, and a human slave killed him. So she has a deep, deep hatred for humanity. She does not like us at all.
Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler. Allons-y.
Notice where we're at?
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Try and show me what you got.
We are in Paris,
Protect Franklin.
where another game happens to take place. This is such good tie-in to Unity.
He's in my sights.
That will not stop me. Son of a bitch. Stop running. Oh my god. There. Oh, no, wait, did he survive that? I messed up. No, maybe not. There. I got 7 seconds. No! I was right there. Man, I was right there. Well, I was close to the time.
Help! Somebody help! Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois.
Picking out on Halloween colored peanut M&M's sound nice. I don't like the ones with peanut that much. I mean, I'll eat them, but I prefer the ones with nothing
That's all
inside.
the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now. Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something.
We're missing something. Yeah, we're missing 20 years.
Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
Funny how Build Rogue and Unity came out the same day. I love that. Having two new Assassin's Creed games to play in one day. That doesn't happen anymore.
You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
Surprised you didn't stream Silent Hill tonight instead of Rogue. Yeah, I probably should have, since it's like right before Halloween. Oh well. We'll play Friday. Rogue was a substitute for PS3 owners. Yeah. Well, it was interesting. I was talking about this before at the beginning of the stream, but it was interesting because you didn't think that this game was like as quality as it was, because it just felt like the little side game. And then when you play it, you're like, whoa, hold on, this is really good.
For your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna...
Do you blame Juno for hating humans? I don't blame her at all. Yeah, but again, it goes to the thing of, you might start with an understanding of why someone feels the way they do, but then their actions go a little too far. You know, like she wanted to basically enslave the whole human race under her rule. It's probably not cool that she wants to do that.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your animus prepped while you're downstairs.
The server is behind a level 1 security lock. I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further...
Faven loves the Hadawali assassination mission. No, we'll figure it out when we get to it, alright?
Once you restore the servers,
in our canon, he'll live. He'll survive. Don't you worry. I got that covered.
And you're in.
Alright, let's do it. Forced puzzles. Everyone's favorite part of Assassin's Creed. I gotta finish Assassin's Creed Nexus, the VR one. That one's so good.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Who are you? Don't you touch her! Oh, for God's sake, restrain him! You, give me the child. Oh, sure.
Vidic, remember Vidic?
You're all right.
Elena!
Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter.
Who are you?
Welcome back,
My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems. You are making excellent progress.
I'm so glad they moved away from all this Abstergo entertainment stuff. Like, to me, that was always such a goofy part of the modern day story. They didn't need it.
Building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between anime sessions.
I was thinking how they would do a modern Assassin's Creed game. It would just be Splinter Cell. I don't know, because you have to have the hidden blade. Like, that's a staple. Of course, they would probably change it up, like they always have some sort of evolution for it. But my thing is, like, what are you gonna land in if there's no haystacks? Like, in a modern city. What if you're in a modern city, like New York? Let's say you're running around New York rooftops, Daredevil style. What are you gonna land in? What, maybe like garbage bins? Maybe, I don't know. Like, what would be a good replacement for landing on haystacks? Let's say modern day Manhattan. What would you land in? It's got to be like dumpsters on the side of buildings or something, right? But that's pretty damn dangerous. I would say. Killing Adewale is the worst mission in EAC. Oh, it's heart-wrenching. Famous thing, pick up 4K The Crow. It looks great. Though I missed the fuzz and grain of the original. Yeah, a lot of times with those 4K Blu-rays, they clean them up a bit too much. Like, I talked about how the original Halloween, they did that with.
Would that be the
They
most
used to have a lot of
obvious
blue
statement
hues.
been through a severely
And that was
traumatic
filmed like that on purpose, and the 4K
Okay.
Blu-ray cleans it
Second
up.
most obvious
The
statement.
regular Blu-ray did it
Continue
too.
exploring his memories.
And it looks almost too
The
new.
best is yet to come.
These modern missions also suck. Yeah, this I've said it a bunch of times already. This game did not need a modern setting. June 1756. There's a cat. Feel like an AC. For Wonder Rogue, all you need to use is the combat and this hidden blade. It's true. Yeah, you can play the whole game with just hidden blade easily and win.
Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village, idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
Barry.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
Yeah, he's all messed up.
You wretch, how dare you! Shut up, woman. Oh! Leave her alone. Ah!
If I had to teach him lessons here.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
Street fight.
Time to die.
Even injured, Shake still kick ass. Look at that, look at that.
You attack first. I will follow.
I'm gonna try not to take a hit. Oh, I took a hit. Oh, another one. Hold on, I gotta move. The camera's getting too close. I need more space. Fight over here. You know what I liked in Assassin's Creed Syndicate? Those the fights you could get in, like those matches. Are they like boxing matches or something? The drunken fights.
And don't come back! Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens.
Street
Mark my
thugs.
words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you.
She's part of our Templar ways. Show no mercy.
Won't
Monsters.
do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
Do all Skittles taste the same? Absolutely not. That's not even a debate. That's just, if you put an orange Skittle in your mouth and then a grape one, they're totally different flavors. I don't think anyone would debate that.
Right, gentlemen.
Did I have a book with me?
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. The manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
No manuscript. Best AC outfit. It looks so cool. But it did need the hood.
You'll regret this. The Finnegans are dead. Hear me? Death
You leave the Finnegans alone! They healed me.
Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice! You picked the wrong side!
You call Templars monsters, we call you assassins the Antichrist? Well, can't call anyone anything when you have a hidden blade in your throat. That is the assassin response.
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
And where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
Oh, over there. Had to go. He ran away from me. Had he not run away, I might have spared him. Who's to say? Now I can't. Now I can't. Templars killed my boy Edward Kenway. I hate that, man. I've always hoped. All right, it's a novel, okay? Games always come first. If games are always going to override books, in my opinion. So I hope one day they make like Assassin's Creed Black Flag 2, Edward's Adventures, whatever. I want them to retcon that. We didn't see it happen in the game, so it didn't happen in my book. I want them to retcon that. That's a shitty way for them to go out. I hate that. I ignore that. Never liked it one bit. Locate and kill the gang leader. Cut down the gang flag. Well,
This is our...
well, hello there.
This is our
Berserk.
turn. You're
Berserk.
no friend of ours.
I had nothing to do with that. We're cleaning up the streets.
What are you waiting for? Kill him! Stop, you!
Kenway got what he deserved. Lunchbox, go wash your fingers with soap. Disgusting. Foul talk. You know what? Since I'm over here, let me get that viewpoint up here. Well, you know what? Here, let's kill some dudes first. They're not gonna let me.
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
Oh shit. That dude went flying with a Sparta kick. I don't like it, but it did show that the protagonists were still human, still vulnerable. Yeah. Still, man, like, you can take out, like, 30 dudes in one fight in Black Flag. And then he goes out like a chump.
Right this instant! You can't just leave, you know! Come back! You have no
And the assassins broke the second tenet of Creed, made themselves known to the public by flying their symbol. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. To be fair, Al-Mualim and the ones in Masyaf were doing the same thing, though. Like, they were just, like, the public knew they were all there in that castle. So it's true, anytime they've messed up, like, it's because they haven't followed the Creed the way they should have. Sir, one does not simply start a fight and run away. I'm going this way. Can heal up here real quick. You need to have the Wilhelm scream when you clip that for the short, Fabian. Oh, yeah. The Sparta kick. I love the Wilhelm scream. I definitely got to get upgraded guns. Let's get the shit out of here. I got to go full Templar now. I have no choice. That's how the game's played.
Yeah.
He told you to stop!
Goodbye. I remember they just like come out and like strike you. This cow running away. The hell? These people just appeared out of nowhere. No gangs in my city. Sucks that movies these days don't use iconic Wilhelm scream anymore. I'm sure some do. I'm sure they do. Greenwich, New York. Lower Manhattan. Yeah, Manhattan looks a little different than it does today, doesn't it?
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am...
I agree with Lunchbox Edward deserved to perish.
Foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
Templar, thank you for the $2. Although your comment is disgusting.
You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
Edward deserved a beautiful
I
life.
don't blame you for having them.
A beautiful life.
Some of my compliments have been less than helpful. But I take a different approach.
And what is that?
I care. I want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac.
And the indoctrination begins.
Reclaim what they have stolen.
George Monroe's a pretty friendly guy in this.
Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son worked for me. You are
Colonel
much
Monroe
like
is such a bro in this game. He was.
cared, and he wanted to do good by the people.
Like I said, it shows you the other side
We shared
really
a dream,
well.
he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac.
To speak in truth. Falsehood, slander.
His loyal man. General Braddock was the victim of a cowardly...
See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it.
Oh yeah, this is the
Urban
tutorial
renewal
for
is a
the
new
economics of the
but one
game.
that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building.
Dude, suddenly, magic construction. Let's go. Renovate the building. I like it just magically does it instantly. And then Monroe's like, see?
I suspect New York will prosper under your
See, it was done instantly, story-wise.
For this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
That's it. A don't get stunned by smoke or get shot. I did both. Master Cormac.
The Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe...
Imagine an AC game where he plays Al-Mualim or a boss. A young Al-Mualim would be interesting.
I should head back to the Finnegans.
Like how he rose in the Brotherhood to become mentor. A long walk and a short drop.
Shay.
God, YouTube keeps bothering me to insert ads midstream. I keep saying
You,
no.
sir, are a fool. But thanks.
I have viewer support, YouTube. It's the whole point of
Cormac,
not running
I am
ads.
sorry to bother you when you were
Dismiss.
your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps
There.
you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone.
That's a slight bias to Templars' opinions. Oh, 100%.
His name is Christopher Gist.
As all Templars.
And he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
You know, it's interesting. Not to say I'm on the Templar side, but hear me out. The Templars, maybe they would have a point.
Would be a shame to miss that.
Maybe they would have a point, you know, with their ideas. Like, they think that society needs to be controlled and guided behind the scenes. You know, maybe they have a point that sometimes that might have been good for history. If someone like that knows better was guiding things and people were unaware of it and people were prospering. But here's the problem. When you have that what's the word I'm looking for? When you have that philosophy, you're bound to attract some people that are power hungry, and that's their main concern. Like, look at Starrick and Syndicate. That dude wanted power beyond anything. That's what he wanted. They have crazy. It's like Umbrella. You know, some Umbrella pharmacist in Raccoon City that's selling Tylenol over the counter to citizens that happen to have an Umbrella Pharmaceuticals badge. They don't know what Goldman is over there doing on Sheena Island, dropping T-virus everywhere because he's about to get arrested, and Mr. X is getting made out of like teenagers that are scared. Like, come on, man. Just saying, if their tactics weren't, you know, a little fucking crazy, and they hired the right people, maybe their ideas might be feasible and work out okay. That's the problem for them. What is wrong with having power? Power corrupts. That's the saying, right? Power corrupts. And we see that with the Templars. Save Christopher Gist. And of course a Templar would say that. I got a firecracker on his neck.
These ruffians are part of the same gang who made trouble for the Finnegans.
Oh, that's gonna be chaos. I love it. Relax.
Christopher Guest. I'm Shay Cormac.
I blew up 3 barrels.
The Colonel sent me.
Whoa. One more barrel, one more barrel. I want my bonus. Oh shit, he's about to die. Look at this mess. This is no place to fight. I don't even know where he is. Oh, he's over there. That got a bit crazy. Hold on, this is getting a bit nuts. Wait. I accidentally equipped my shit. There. Alright, now we can fight again. There was so much going on in that little space. My ally died. The problem with the Assassin Templars is, of course, you see the extremes of the Templars, but as Assassin, you don't see the extreme of the Assassins. Ideal of total freedom, aka anarchy. Yeah, like I said, neither side could come up to a balance, and that's what Connor and was trying to come up with Hatham, and they just couldn't come up with an agreement of any kind. No balance. But I don't know if that's necessarily true, because Assassins aren't really looking for anarchy per se. They just want freedom for people to do as they please. Like, for example, look at the American Revolution. They recognized that there was a government. You know, there's no anarchy. You know, they formed the United States, and they were down for it.
Ran them right out of their own den.
So I wouldn't say necessarily anarchy, but anarchy in the short term to fulfill a certain goal, probably.
There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
The Morgan. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but you must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
The Jedi were corrupted and blinded, needed a purging.
Are everywhere,
Shit.
and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
They needed a purging.
Harassing the people who've nursed me
Just
back
a
to
little
health.
one.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter.
Let's go, ruffians. Stalkers hide and wait to attack. Alright.
Tell you what. I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
Got him! You have anything?
By the way, you need to look up how to trigger the Headless Horseman after the stream tonight so you can do it one of these streams.
Bro, thank you for the
_
5.
Templars,
I love that emoji
_
combo.
Ashfinger.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up the Headless Horseman. I'll look it up and I'll do it next time. Because we did go to Sleepy Hollow. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I had to have. Because isn't there a trophy for it on the PS3 or something? Maybe not. Excuse you. I didn't mean to do that.
Oi, hold!
Hello there. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Take my boat back.
Stop you! You are mine!
You know, this is right on brand, though, with the assassins using gangs. Because in Syndicate, that was all, like the Rooks. Like, you literally build up gangs. Like, you build up the Rooks. Syndicate was so good, though. I like the story. And the Jack the Ripper DLC was just awesome. He was like a previous assassin gone mad. So good. I don't think so. Would it be an Easter egg if there was? This should be a trophy. Of course, a real Templar would spam the Templar emoji. You think you control the world? Bayek of Siwa Went through a lot of stuff, okay? To create the Brotherhood. They really need more buy it games. Alright, where you at? So, you hide here.
So long.
So long is right. Loot. The only trophy that tripped me up in this game were the elite chips. They're fucking hard in this one, yeah. I love fighting those, though. They're so fun. Once you have your upgrades, of course. You know what I like? I like that these remasters, like, I like that they never include the multiplayer in there.
I got you.
Like, yeah, Black Flag and, or not Black Flag, like Assassin's Creed 3 had that multiplayer mode in it, and I've never liked the multiplayer, the competitive online. I've never enjoyed it. And then they have achievements for it, too, so I'm glad they've been just focusing on the campaigns. That's all we need. You know what never got the multiplayer back? You guys remember the Ghostbusters remaster? They were gonna add forever ago. They promised that they were gonna add the multiplayer portion, and they never did. Then they said they were gonna recreate it for a new mode. Never happened.
He's long gone.
It's just campaign.
I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
Ugh.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Colonel Monroe.
Splendid!
AC at times could be repetitive. I mean, that happens with any franchise that's running for a long time, you know? You say about almost anything, like Resident Evil can be. Mega Man, a lot of them can be repetitive. There's enough games. That's why you always have to craft a good story to supplement it. Let's see what I got in here. Do the more modern ones still have multiplayer? Not at all. Yeah, Origins, Valhalla, and Odyssey, they completely focus on the campaign. They've been with Shadows. I know the development team. They want to put a co-op mode in it, but I don't know if they're going to have enough time to. That's one of the things I know they've been trying to accomplish for the new updated release date. So that one may or may not have co-op added in. It's possible. Which would be awesome. That was one of my favorite things about Unity, were the co-op missions. Let's look at the appearance. Red Stripe Sails. I don't know enough fabrics. Elite Sails. The Queen Anne's Revenge. I like these Kraken ones. Ooh. I like those. The Jackdaw. I like the Jackdaws, but I can't put them on the ship. It's not the Jackdaw. It feels wrong. Yeah, let's do the Wolf Sails. Let's see what figurehead I got. This is Shay's. Ooh, I like the wolf. I'm telling you, man, we're gonna have cool shit. The wolf wheel or the jackdaw wheel. Ooh, I kind of like the jackdaw one, though. It's got the little skulls on it. Yeah, let's do that. For now. I can't afford anything. I need more materials. But at least the ship looks cool now. I wish they could make AC games a multiplayer campaign. Yeah, that'd be cool if like you could play with another friend online and like you're all like on a completely different part of the map and it was all just like one live world and you were all running around together. Kind of like they do like Saints Row. Like Saints Row the Third, for example, you could do that. Where you and your friend are just like, you're the world and it's just you two messing around. That'd be fun. Let's see, I get this. Man, I kind of want to use these katanas, but they feel so out of place, right? But they look awesome. What do I do? Picking out a tiny part of the ship will look that you'll... Wait, I can't read. Picking out how a tiny bit of the ship will look that you'll never actually look at. I'll look at it all the time. All the time. Alright. I'm going to use the Japanese swords, and I will say maybe in one of his previous trips, he happened to collect them in Japan. There. Right there. Although at this point in time, there was no Japanese brother. Wait, or was there? Hold on. Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was a Japanese Brotherhood at this time. Edward Kenway's pistols. Ooh, in Shay's hands. Kind of a slap in the face. I don't know. Feels wrong. But why not? They look cool. That's his interim outfit. Ew, it's ugly. Let's see what we got down here. Assassin killer outfit. See, that one's kind of cool. I'll say your... Oh, God, look at that Shay. What disrespect. Look at this. Stop being historically accurate. I can't help it. Look at this. This looks so wrong. Connor's outfit. Edward Kenway's. This one's a slap in the face right here. Arno's outfit. Bayek. I like that they added all this in the remaster. Oh, shit. They got the one from the movie? I didn't know they added that. Whoa, that's kind of cool. I like that. Jacob Fry. All these are so out of place. We'll keep the outfit we have for now until we get the Templar Master outfit. Oh, look, Viking armor. See, this is all new. I haven't seen these. Native armor. Yeah, these are cool. But for now, we'll stick with canon. Because katanas in pre-revolutionary U.S. East Coast is legit ancient aliens history. Well, it's canon history now. Look at that. Look at that. These are awesome, man. I love it. I want to use them on someone.
Captain at the helm.
I mean, to be fair, history also didn't have an ancient alien-like civilization as far as we know. So, I mean, I guess I could use katanas on U.S. East Coast pre-revolution. Makes as much sense as that.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe, not sign me up for the army.
Not at all, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideas and want to make them happen.
What kind of ideals?
Secure borders, prosperous farms, fair trade.
Economics.
We need those in these wretched colonies.
Sounds like a high-minded utopia.
I kind of want to switch my steering wheel now.
Want to help make it happen?
Colonel Monroe is an intriguing man.
Look, Rogue, I'm looking at my ship, see? See?
Head for Albany. After that.
There, I looked at it.
Full sail ahead,
We're heading hard for land, sir.
That steering wheel, good. You like the steering wheel? I guess I'll keep it. It matches the colors, right?
Oh, Captain Bay, anchor, how do you store your cargo? Some I stow forward and some I stow.
Well, I'm glad on this stream at least we got to our Templarness. All right, let's go try these out. In a moment. You should upgrade your ship before starting this mission. I can't afford it.
In good health, I see.
Thanks to the captain here.
Tis a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Guest, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of operations is a French fort further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn. Will you join us, Master Cormac?
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good, but with a few more supplies, she could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost nearby I happen to know.
After everyone asking for a bigger ship after Black Flag, they give us a smaller one. You know what I liked in Odyssey? One of the ship upgrades where you get that freaking that flamethrower on the front of your ship. That thing is a beast, man. Once that ship is upgraded, it's like unsinkable. Just shove that person in the water. I didn't mean to. Although they got back up. They're alright. They're alright. They're good.
What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographic.
This game hypothermia? Maybe the water's warm this time of year. Ignore the ice.
Undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
It's always the little fella who gets skinned. Colonel, you and Gist here seem inspired. Is there something in the water?
Belly's full. Now I'm back. Welcome back, Severe.
Now, why do you say that?
We're finally in the meat of the story. After all the tutorial stuff. It took 3 hours. But that's right on brand.
But there is no need. I simply want these culprits safely.
Funny. I thought rich men wanted them to be a place of profit.
I am not a rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
It's valet vert out, says you. I think it's a fine end to a game of cards.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Says you. Between streams, I'll probably do some side stuff and collectibles so I can upgrade my ship. Make it nice and strong. Bienvenue on Nouvelle France. Oh, we got some rum in here. Delicious. Alright, let's get that viewpoint. Hang the key holder using the rope dart. I don't like using rope darts. I'll try it. Huh. Get up there. I always go with the villains in video games when I do with the heroes. I'll say this, they usually have cooler uniforms and cooler weapons and cooler stuff. Although I wouldn't say that for Templars. Assassins still have the cooler uniforms, in my opinion. Because they have the hoods.
Nous sommes loin de toute civilisation, entourés de bêtes sauvages, et la menace de la guerre.
By the way, tomorrow's Halloween. Anyone have any interesting Halloween plans? Anyone have any interesting Halloween plans? Nothing exciting going on? I was passing out candy. Key holder.
Soyez alerte. Au boulot, bande de larmes. Restez là. Soyez en visée et alignés, chien.
Oh! I was about to throw the rope dart. You know what? Screw it. Come here.
Vraiment? Attends. C'était quoi ça?
He ruined it. I mean, do you really have to fail that? Can't you just, like, wait till he comes out? Or break your way in? I can still kill him. My Halloween plan is to avoid social interactions. Nice. Well, you be safe from Michael Myers, then. Best idea is to put an empty bowl outside your home and make it say, please take one. Oh, no. You can't do that. Like, depending on the neighborhood, some kids will be assholes and no one's watching and just take a ton. I try to rope dart again. Ah! I want to get him on the tree. Good to stream and binge watch a ton of fan horror short films. Love the Halloween streams. Yeah, that sounds fun, man. If you're still streaming when I'm done, I'll probably jump in. If I wasn't passing out candy, I would probably stream Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. But yeah, we'll continue on Friday. Oh man, that guy's all the way over there now. Get over here. Damn it. Alright. I don't know if this rope dart's gonna work out. I'm just gonna have to kill him old school. Japanese katana! Oh my god, there's too many. No, he's gonna get away with it. I should have killed him when I had the chance. Get over here. There you go. Oh, does that count as rope dart kill technically? I don't think it's gonna count. Before I watch Top Gun. There we go. You just saw what Shay did? Are you still gonna mess with him? There, had that coming. Give me my damn key. It's my key. Got some goodies. Why do they always watch you kill their friend before attacking? Because they're polite. And they're polite. They want to let me finish what I'm doing before they get theirs. Yeah, you'd think if like 5 guys with swords came at me at once at the same time, that'd be hard to avoid. Yeah, take their turns. I got you, citizen.
Retournez donc auprès de vos cartes. J'ai une dette envers vous. Merci.
He's a crew member now. And he has no idea what we're talking about because he's French. Alright, now I can do ship upgrades. We got 7. What we can do. Got 400 here. Alright, let's see what I want. Oh, I got some stuff to sell too. Tobacco. What do you think is going to be new Sub-Zero? I don't know. I kind of hope Hanzo becomes Sub-Zero. That'd be interesting. Alright, hull armor. See, this is a problem. Because whenever there's more than one upgrade I can get, I don't know what I want to do. You know what I'd like to do? I like increasing the hull, but I don't have enough for that. So let's go ahead and do broadside cannons. And if I can afford anything else, which I can't. Mortar. Let's get that. Why not? Now broke. Capture the fort. Some people said Frost could be a new Sub-Zero. I don't want that. I've never found Frost interesting as a character. She's literally just... She's already Sub-Zero, just in girl
Fort
form.
and the defenders will tremble before the Morrigan.
Captain's at the helm!
Your ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull
How do I use my
day.
mortars?
Never wish
L1.
for battle, Master Gist. There is plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
I always love the mortar.
If we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. But we will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in like a wounded bear.
There's the fort. Let's go.
Knock her down like a game of 9-pins.
Begin by hitting her towers.
As the colonel says.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow down on my forters, do what they need to
On your mark, ready, Captain.
do. These are such satisfying weapons to use.
Put a shot through her there.
Look, they're garbage. They're almost dead already. Oh, look at the little baby ship.
Good shot and finish her. We're a fire.
Oh no! They're sinking.
Fire. Captain, put a shot through her there.
I think I got it. Sucks we didn't see Hanzo and Chaos Reigns. I don't know why we didn't, because he's there. He's with the Shiryu. He should have been at the wedding, actually.
Enemy sighted, sir. That cliff will smash us, sir.
Damn it.
Fire.
I'm gonna board the ship and take their health. Okay, let's board them.
Their long guns can reach us from here, sir.
An audio glitch with the mortar cannon? Was there? I didn't even notice. I like doing this. I like using these guns. Oh, I got them. Got on 5 right away. Hell yeah, man. Sit the hell down. Alright, you are going to repair my ship. Or do I want it on my fleet? No. I remember in Black Flag Edward's fleet, I had my whole fleet, all of them, were the biggest ships possible. Every single one of them. And I felt so strong. What you gotta do, man? You gotta have a terrifying fleet. You gotta be in business. I need to get the hell out of here. How do you feel about AC Shadow, Ghosts of Yotai are going to compete against each other? I don't know if they're going to compete against each other. Just because they're both tackling a similar part of history. I mean, if people are interested in Assassin's Creed and Ghost of Tsushima, they're probably just going to get both. I know I am. I'm going to play them both. Because they're probably both going to be really good games. And it's not like they're coming out at the exact same time either, you know?
Superb! Now find the fort commander!
So yeah, I don't know. I think there's enough room in the market, in the video game industry, for multiple games to exist that cover something similar. I mean, we've seen that across the industry for various games. Like, you know, for a while you had like the Call of Duties and the Battlefields coming out at the same time. Same shit, military shooters. And they both did well for a while. Although some people, the usual suspects, are already complaining about Ghost of Yotai, how it's a female character. Alright. My thing with the game, I don't mind so much as a female character. I just wish they would have continued Jin's story. I feel like there was more story to tell with him. But I guess they're doing, at the same time, now they can do a whole series of let's call it the Ghost series. Now they have a whole series called the Ghost series, where they can cover different points of Japanese history and have brand new storylines. So I guess that's their way of kind of future-proofing the series. At least that's the way I see it. That's what I think they're trying to do. Is they're trying to future-proof the series. No different than what Assassin's Creed has really done. You take multiple parts of history and just change the characters. So there's definitely some similarities to the strategy there. They'll be pitting mutual fans for sure, but they're inevitably being compared to each other. Oh yeah, the comparisons will exist, you're right. But at the end of the day, what's going to matter is going to be those sales figures. But yeah, you're right. People will compare. But like, I've never understood this mentality that like, you know, people got to pick one or the other. Like, why can't both the games be good? I'm not saying you guys here are doing it, but a lot of people are like that. There's plenty of room in the industry for different styles covering, you know, similar things. Got one more French lookout. I got you. Come on, Edward's guns. There. He was just destroyed by Edward's gun. Still can't find out how to get the officer's outfit and black flag. Have you looked it up on Google? I don't know off the top of my head, but is it hard to get? I don't remember that one. Japanese swords, let's go. You want some of this too? Japan! Oh, that's a big guy. He just blew himself up like an idiot. Dumbass. Hey. I gotta reload. Something to do with Kenway's fleet? I don't remember. The same way that people don't have to pick between The Thing 82 and 11 or either Fog movie, right? See, The Thing 2011, though, is a prequel. At least they didn't try remaking it. Had that movie not had shit CG, it wouldn't have been as bad.
Le Chasseur.
It wasn't offensive like The Fog was.
It has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes. From Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur.
We were friends.
Assassinate me. I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I would tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me.
He's trying not to kill this dude. They're pushing Shay to do it. Force my hand. They forced my hand.
You are always good at your business, Shay.
As were you.
It's by that time.
Tell me, what are you doing inland?
Cuchillo time.
Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities. I am merely a delivery man.
Then may your final delivery be swift.
I'm just an Amazon Prime driver. Please. Why is he talking about being stabbed? You gotta make it dramatic, man. And so, Shay's journey into darkness begins. Look at all this shit. New York.
Le Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
Got another economic zones. So good. Time is 11:30. I think we'll do one more. We'll do one more main mission, and we'll turn in from there. Main thing I wanted to do tonight was getting on this Templar quest. Technically here, not officially yet though.
While you were busy taking down that fort, I happened to stumble upon the
Whose
treasury.
voice is that? I've heard that voice in something else, a cartoon or something.
Well, in any case, amongst other things, I found maps and charts detailing various French trade routes.
What are you thinking, guest?
I thought perhaps we could use them to help the Royal Navy and fill our pockets. I stored these maps in your cabin, Captain, should you wish to use them.
You really don't think Optimus Prime's an AC-1? Rogue Dragon's lying. What did he say? Favorite still didn't think Optimus Prime is an AC. Yeah, he's lying. Slander. I know Optimus Prime's in there. I told him about it. I told him. How many streams will this be? I don't know. Probably like 3. I would say. Because it's not a long game, and I do a lot of the side stuff like exploring and treasure collecting and upgrade. I'll do a lot of that off stream because that's not fun stuff to watch someone do. And then on stream we'll just focus on like the actual quest. So yeah, probably 3. I don't think 2. 2's way too quick. But like I said, it is one of the shorter campaigns overall. Sounds like the Cell. He does sound like Cell. It sounds like Perfect Cell. I'm not gonna go as far as saying it's the same guy, but I can hear the relation.
And congratulate you, Shay. He has returned to New York. But you
Could it be? Anyone know who that is?
Do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing, guest? If you chose the right path?
I used to, my young friend, but not anymore. Not since I met the Colonel. And what's the question?
All I can hear is Cell now. That can't be it, right?
Of course. You're right, Gist. That's it.
Hold on. I gotta look this up. He sounds just like Cell. You're right. So if that's him, I'm gonna be shocked. Alright. AC Rogue. Gist. Richard Dumont is the voice actor? Where'd you find that? We gotta find out who plays that character, Gist. Okay, Richard Dumont. Okay. Who's Cell? Bad news, not him. Damian Clark and Dale Wilson are perfect Cell. Damn it! I was hoping that was Cell. He sounds just like him. No, Severe, you messed me up, man. When you said that, like, I could picture Cell as he's talking. That sounds just like him. Nope. Not him. We were wrong about that lore, apparently. Where am I going? Damn, man. Fucking way over here. Fast travel over there. Conversation with someone Wesker would be an ASMR, yeah. What the hell am I stuck on? Let's go! Alright, let's go New York. I like how Shake kills civilians without penalties, unlike any other AC games. So that should show you that the Templars are not necessarily good guys. Shake did not kill civilians. Well, he killed a bunch of them in Portugal. Damn, that was cold. Yeah, we'll do one more main quest. And then I'll get some upgrades and whatnot between streams. And then we'll go full force into the main missions. What was this over here? I forgot what this was. Oh, this is where my fleet. I gotta build up my fleet so I can get stuff. God, I get so involved in this. Like, I want to get everything. Look at all this stuff. Look at all these collectibles. Little boats. Alright, let's go to the mission. By next stream, we'll be taking down a nice chunk of the assassins. Tragically, of course. Tragically. We must. Connor can't kill cute little woodland fuzzy creatures without making the most of their pelts. No, not because he's Native American, which isn't a stereotype at all. We gotta leave the woodland creatures alone. They're our friends. We need Assassin's Creed film, Black Flag sequel, Johnny Depp as a pirate. So it's Pirates of the Caribbean crossover. He would probably just play the same character with a different name. How do you unlock more regions in Black Flag Kenway's fleet? I did all that. Don't you just keep doing the missions till they unlock? I don't remember. I thought you just do the missions. Like all the cargo stuff. Man, that's far away. I'll swim. I thought so. Yeah, I think all the regions unlock just over time as you unlock more ships and just keep doing more. At least that's what I thought. Unless, as long as Disney wasn't involved, Depp might do it for free. Yeah, he was very adamant that he's not going to work with Disney no more. Nor should he after what he went through. I'm wondering if they're ever going to go through with this Pirates of the Caribbean like sequel / reboot or whatever they're trying to do. They keep trying to bring it back without him. And that's like, no one's going to care. It's never going to work. Horrible idea. Lower Manhattan. Wait, what was that on the map? I forgot what the little birds are. Damn, I hope I'm not catching a cold. I've been sneezing all day. My throat's itchy. But right now, like, my daughter has a cold and my wife. They both have a cold right now. And I've been around them all day. So hopefully I can avoid it.
Leave now.
I said no gangs in my city. Now you pay. You look like you need to go berserk. 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 I love that. That's definitely my favorite thing. We need more animal heroes in gaming, like a main character. These gangs are out of control. Alright, I got another berserk dart. So we're not done yet. I'm out of here. Banjo-Kazooie would kick Trey's ass in bare knuckle brawl, just two bears fighting. You know what game I should stream sometime? I forgot what it was called. The Banjo-Kazooie knockoff with the little chameleon and the bat. What was it called? Someone remind me. Ukulele. Ukulele. I never finished that game. I barely started it, actually. I like those I miss those kind of games, man. They remind me of a simpler time. Not everything needs to be like 100 hours long. Sometimes it's fun, like 3D platform. Ugh, that's what I'm talking about. Your Nintendo released an app that lets you listen to their music called Nintendo Music. I can just go on YouTube and listen to Nintendo Music. No, I do not want to download any external apps to support Nintendo. I have a love-hate relationship with them. Because their war on emulation is goofy. Are you going to include the legendary ships on the stream? Yeah, we'll go after all the legendaries on stream. But I got to get all my upgrades before we do that. Alright, let's look for these hidden foes. I don't know why they make this music all creepy.
My blade, your flesh! Dog that, you turd! Let us make our stand!
Oh man, I didn't hit him.
Brothers, join me against the enemy! Whatever you do, don't
There.
let that man blink!
You know, as a second game that's closer to Donkey Kong and much better than the first ukulele? Oh, yeah, I haven't played the second game yet. I didn't want to until I beat the first one. Yeah, it's different, right? It's like a 2D thing. Which I'd like to play that, too.
There's no escaping from us! We will catch you!
What do you think you're doing? Get out of here. Crazy lady. Alright, let's go to the mission. I keep trying to get over here. Keep getting distracted by these games. Is the next AC Rogue stream next Monday? Yeah, we'll keep doing it next Wednesday. Friday we'll go back to Silent Hill, and Monday is Order of Ecclesia in full. I think Banjo-Kazooie and Conquer game together would sell big time. That'd be cool. I would like that. But, like, they can't sanitize Conquer, though. He would have to be just foul-mouthed and inappropriate, or it's not Conquer the Squirrel. They have to. They have to make him, horribly, inappropriate. Damn it, get down. What up?
Ah, Master Cormac.
Are you hacking little old lady to pieces? They were young enough to attack me. Young enough to get the sword.
Are changing tactics.
What's their plan now?
Their boss has hired Benjamin Franklin to produce new weapons for them. He's very well guarded.
Benjamin Franklin? The scientist?
You have heard of him? Good. He's making equipment to spread gases among the populace. Toxic ones, as it turns out.
The populace? I thought they would use it against the authorities. Though that would be terrible as well.
The ruffians we have arrested refer to an intimidating woman. I believe she is behind these nefarious plans.
Benjamin Franklin making bioweapons.
Thank you.
Considering deodorant wasn't invented back then, everyone probably smells bad. What did they use back then?
I pray it's not you.
Like, they had to do something. Because, like, they can't just walk around smelling bad all day. I mean, there had to be something. Like some powders or something. Like, running around like sweaty balls all day. They're trying to make Benjamin Franklin the William Birkin of the Assassin's Creed universe. Poor Benjamin Franklin. He's already got enough problems running around with syphilis. Just woke up, holy shit, I missed a lot? When did you leave, Michael? Yeah, we are deep into Templar territory now.
I will kick your ass to the...
Dick.
That's a grenade.
Oh, now they're harassing me. Wait! I have an economic opportunity. I'm fucked. I'm just trying to run away. I'm not trying to fight. Oh, man. Things are getting hot. Pretty sure 2 feet of leaves won't save you from falling for 5 seconds. Have you tried it, though? You don't know. Oh! Staying right over here. Actually, no. That dude's arm vanished for a second. Oh no, I killed a guard. I meant to kill a gang. Oh, we're good now. What would you like me to repair? Would you like me to renovate your building? There we go. So the American Revolution comes and ruins it all. Those damn Americans. Wanting their independence.
We need more people. We need more people.
Alright, see you later, Michael.
I don't want to know how this story.
Leave now. Time to fight. On my watch. Period.
Man, you know what was really good? Because the Irish accents remind me of it. You know what was a really good Irish restaurant? And you remember Bennigan's? I think they shut down for good, right? We had one in our area, man. I used to love it because they had the, what's it called? They had a Bennigan's, it was a Guinness glazed burger. They used like the special glaze. I'm pretty sure it was like just like brown sugar and like Guinness or something. But it was, oh my god, it was so good. And these crispy onion straws. I wish that restaurant never went under. It was so delicious. Alright, Ben Frank.
Shay, it is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Of course.
Stop looting people. We must loot. We always loot.
God, Hope. What are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
He thinks these assassins are monsters.
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
You're right, Colonel.
Hear about the live-action God of War being made? Is that a show? What was that? It was a show, right? On the Amazon Prime or something?
Seems very powerful. Use it with care, Master Cormac.
There's always so many streaming
Our
services. I always forget
intelligence
what's on
says
what.
this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle way to use it. Some of these grenades contain a strong sedative. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon.
You got like riot
Use it
grenades
against
now.
that door.
Grenade launcher. She has so many different tools.
Use these grenades to destroy that door.
I love this. Did they have this in real life in the 1700s, like a prototype grenade style thing?
Use these grenades.
Grenade launcher.
Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it. There is an abandoned factory nearby hiding a dangerous poison. Right now, it only causes sleep. But I fear those outlaws are distilling it. A more powerful formula could sicken or perhaps even kill.
If they don't base God of War show
That's
on
my first
games,
target.
will be crap. I don't know what they're basing on. I have no idea.
We understand that the ingredients
They should if they're going to do a
highly
show.
unstable.
All the better.
These Ponzi's wouldn't help in
All right, let's try to. What was it? 3 guards and 1 grenade. I'm going to try to do that. Here we go. Shay in the house. They make Kratos fat and depressed without walking off cliffs. I mean, he's definitely going to be depressed and angry. Where can I kill 3 guards? Right here. Damn it! I threw the wrong grenade. Shit.
Guardian sighted.
I gotta do it again. I had my chance. Did I lose my chance? Put 10 guards to sleep? I'm not gonna have the ammo for it. Oh, wait, right here. I'm gonna try to get all 10 here. I can just keep reloading ammo right here.
What are you doing here?
Oh, maybe if I get all 3 up here. Oh, look at this. Did I get 3 in 1? I did it. It said kill 3 with 1. I'm pretty sure that's all I had to do. Now I just got to put 10 of them to sleep. I need more sleep grenades.
Time to die.
Alright, I need an ammo box. This area kind of looks like Syndicate. Alright, sleep grenade time. Did you see Dave Bautista now he's off the steroids? I mean, he stopped working out or whatever bullshit he said. Yeah, well, didn't he stop working out because he's like not interested in wrestling anymore or something? I remember him saying something about that. Like he's not interested in wrestling anymore or something. He's gonna focus on acting. So he like doesn't need to be enormous anymore. I mean, I guess he does if he ever plays Drax again. I guess. More guards. Killed 3 guards with a single grenade. I've done that. I did that. They didn't count it. You know what I'm gonna do?
There. Come over here.
I'm gonna do this.
I have a shot. Ready to fire.
I'm gonna wait till they wake up and I'm gonna try to coax the guard over so I can kill them all in one shot. Although I already did it. I swear I did. Look, over here. Come get me.
This is dangerous.
Come get me, asshole.
Hey.
Yeah, here we go. Right here. And you. Maybe we'll kill you more than 3 in one shot. Fuck. I only got 2. We need 1 more. Where are you? See, these freaking objectives, man.
Must I do everything here? This is dangerous.
They make me crazy.
I've got a good line on him.
I'm gonna have to try this again later. Fuck it. Let's do the mission. Alright, there's 2. Alright, let's get 1 more. 1 more guy.
He's getting away.
Any other guards? Let's see if we can get another guard. We'll go around the perimeter. They're following. Come on, come on, come on. I think there's a guy around here.
You're on par, I have have him in my sight. Flies. I see him.
Where is he?
Don't give him the
This pain in the ass.
slipping away. Find him again.
He's on the other side of this wall. Finds him again.
What are you doing here?
Do we have 3? Alright, we got 2 right here.
What are you doing here?
Look, come here. There.
You'll pay for this.
I just gotta kill them all together. I got a better idea.
What are you doing here?
I got a better idea. I'm gonna put them all to sleep, and then I'm just gonna blast them all there on the ground. Look, right here.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Let's see if it works. Damn it, I knew that was a risk. Oh, man. Come on, I did it, though. Even better, I killed myself. I killed 4 people. Oh, man. Well, now I get another try, at least. There's a really easy spot to do it, I think. These damn secondary objectives. Yes, okay, there. I don't need to do it anymore. And now I just gotta put 10 to sleep.
Maybe I can break the whole system.
Ten guards. Desynchronized. Now I can find 10 of them. That'd be great. It could play. Oh look, here they come. This is like some scarecrow, like fear toxin style shit. Wasn't letting me get that ammo. Reload me up. See, they're all waking up again. This is great. At least, I don't think it has to be 10 different ones. I think it just has to be 10, period. Alright, 4 more. And I got the secondary objectives. Oddly enough, we get another live-action Resident Evil film about the first game. I want to see the actor who played Wesker in the Mila Jovovich film be Wesker again. I want Anthony Starr from The Boys to be Wesker. Like, I think he would make such a good Wesker. And he's also despicable as a Homelander, so I think he'd do the role of Wesker really well. Damn it. Don't mess me up, man. Sleep dart, sleep dart. Sleep grenade, I should say. 2 more. Got my 2 right here. No, I need 1 more now. I love how you keep spamming and saying, dude.
What are you doing here? We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running.
Oh, come on.
This is dangerous.
This is dangerous. Danger's my middle name. 1 last guard. Let's get his ass right here.
Hold there.
There, 10 out of 10. Alright, now we can actually do the mission. I kill everybody. When you kill civilians, bounty hunters. Oh, I didn't realize that was a civilian. I thought that was one of the guards. Oops. Wait, you got Boba Fett after your ass? You dog the bounty hunter. Folks are screaming, TVs are turned up, and fireworks are going off all over the neighborhood. Oh, here we go. The Rock is Barry Burton. Can you imagine him running around real fast? The Rock. Oh, Barry Burton. I read that as Barry Allen, the Flash. I was like, wait a minute. Barry, no. No. Let me tell you who's Barry Burton. You want to know the best actor for Barry Burton? What's his name? David Harbour, that plays Hopper in Stranger Things. Tell me that's not Barry Burton. That is Barry Burton in live freaking action, 100%. He's Barry Burton. They need to cast him in the role before he gets too old. I would love him as Barry. In my head, I've always fan casted him in that role. Alright, we got one more. Wait, who's Barry? Barry from Resident Evil. And officially, no one is. You excited for Jedi Power Battles Remastered? Yeah, I'll be streaming it. I got a cool classic retro game coming up, too. Next week. Or next month, that's going to be cool.
Keep at it!
Stop it with these poisons. Jonathan Crane. Oh, what actor? David Harbour. That's who I... Well, no, he's not him, but that's who I would pick. They should. Should have been in Welcome to Raccoon City. He would have been if they had focused completely on the first game. That's what they should have done.
Out of the way. He will not pass me.
You shall not pass. Fuck off.
That place will blow up.
Bye. A lot of people say the plot for Resident Evil can't get too crazy like Werewolves and Vampires, when Barry Burton was originally going to be a hulking cyborg character. Yeah, that was totally different than what we ended up getting. No poison gas for you, assassins.
Ah, what marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned a whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson. I don't know about him, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
How goes Templar's Creed? We are now officially on the other side.
Shay can recount his adventures to us
For the most
over
part.
a pint. Hey, the first round's on the Colonel. Huh?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good.
Some ale.
We're all friends here. You will be taken care of.
Someone needs to tell the guy on the left he's about 100 years too early for the Wild West. Maybe he created the Wild West. It was based off him. Just watching your videos on this game, I hate this bastard fucking traitor. You got something in common with Rogue Dragon then. He doesn't like the rogue either. Complete sequence 3. How many sequences are in here? Yeah, see, there's 6 sequences. How are we at the halfway point already? Well, we're at the beginning of it at 3, so.
The Colonel.
Yeah, again, it'll probably be a 3-streamer.
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause. And this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassin sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning.
And they have the manuscript.
I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. I have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul...
Honestly, Templar's Creed would have been a better name for this game.
Yours.
They could have done a whole spin-off series, you're right. I don't think I can afford any of these upgrades yet. Stick the wheel.
Captain's at the helm!
Man your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
How do you mean, in trouble?
He's at Fort William Henry, facing impossible odds.
Get off your lazy arses, lads, and...
I wonder, I'll go back to New York. What if it'll let me go back other places now? Yeah, it does.
Stations! We raise anchor! Sorry for the early libation, Captain. But you realize it has been a whole year since we met?
Yeah, we've been with them for a year.
Changed my life, you did. And for the better. You will forgive me if I have been
I really want is that who gets
without you.
A whole year. Gist, I have a question for you. How long have you known of my, well, former allegiance?
Oh, you mean the assassins? I knew that ages ago, Shay. I may be drunk, but I'm not blind.
As soon as they saw the hidden blade, they would know.
I think I would assume you had escaped from some homicidal circus.
Why didn't you say anything?
Well,
I love their
Colonel
conversations.
wanted us to avoid the subject so it wouldn't, you know, influence your decision-making. You saved my life out of pure selfless instinct, and helped countless others besides. If it were up to me,
God, I can only hear
I would have
Cell.
made you
He sounds
an
like Cell
official
now to me.
Templar months ago.
Who is it up to then? Monroe mentioned the Grand Master.
Oh, yes. The Grand Master of the Colonial Rite.
Hatham Kenway.
His father was an assassin.
Really? He must have a story to tell.
Dan, Shay must be thinking like the Grand Master's father was an assassin, right? Edward. He must be thinking like, man, these ads are losing people like crazy.
Has been blazing a path across the colonies for King Louis, hasn't he?
I think that's a good stopping point there. We did sequence 1, 2. We're on 3.
Either. Though I suspect the King's
We're on 3, right? Yeah, we're on 3. So this will probably be a 3-streamer at the most.
I know Murphy is in the French King's bed. Now I know you.
Full circle now. The game. First game I ever saw you stream was AC Rogue. Yeah, that was like. I think. Was that the first game I ever streamed? I think it was one of the first. I don't know if it was it could have been the first. It might have been. I don't have the video on my channel anymore. Because like an old stream on there, the one back when I used to download them. Damn. And that was before YouTube had like a stream section. So it would hurt your channel if you just left the videos up. Now they do. But yeah, we'll cut it there. It was a good stream. Made a lot of progress. So if you still haven't seen it, Resident Evil Story Part 5, that's up. I'm working on the Mega Man stuff now, as you can see from that little next video tease there on the screen. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Halloween, so hopefully everyone has a safe, fun Halloween, whatever you do, if you do anything at all. And I'll see you guys Friday for Silent Hill 2 Remake. We're going to continue that. And, yeah. And then on Monday, we'll do some more Order of Ecclesia. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. And I will see you on Friday, 7 p.m. I will see you there.